All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called.
Mind your step, and please use the handrails. Watch your step, please. Please step carefully and be sure
Morning,
to
Magic
use the
Crew.
handrails.
Welcome to another Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here this morning in Orlando, Florida, getting ready to take you guys into and enjoy a morning for another Magic Kingdom Monday. How you guys doing today? Welcome in. Just getting off the ferry boat this morning. It's a fresh week. It's a new start. It's a new day. Thank you so very much.
Take your time, watch your step. Make your way down the gangway. Have a great day here at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for selling more than General Joe Potter.
Thank you guys for joining us this morning. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream, welcome in. Whether you're watching live or in replay, we are glad you have come in. Hope you can enjoy the parks with us today. Hang out with the community and make a new friend or two in the live chat. My name is Chris. My wife Susan and I are both travel mates and travel agents, and I come to the parks and bring you guys with me every Monday through Friday, both here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort, and enjoy sharing the rides, the food, the parades, the characters, and just the experience of it all. And we're glad that you guys, anytime you need a little bit of pixie dust from the parks, can come and join us as well. So if this is your first time ever joining us, we'd love for you guys to take just a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, join the Magic Crew, and have some fun with us in the live chat today.
Let's go in and see Mickey. Come on, let's go. Ready?
So the park is just now opening up this morning at 9 a.m. and it was raining on me as I drove in to park, and the clouds just like burst open. And look what's coming out right over here. I don't know what that big yellow thing is, but I hope it follows us around all day today. Welcome in, crew. Morning, gallery man. Welcome in, Maribel. Good to see you, Sebastian. Barb B's hanging out with us today. Hello, Shannon and baby Caleb. Terry, good to see you. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. BY, how's the weather up in the Carolinas today? Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's all right. Good morning, Cindy. You know, I never come to the turnstiles over on the right side. I always go left. Let's go right today. Sometimes just taking a slight change might make all the difference. Welcome in, JC. How you doing today, Michael? I'm hoping I don't have to wear a poncho nor a parka today. Today here at Walt Disney World is a good to go day. Meaning no park reservations required for an annual pass holder. Woo! 25 degrees. And good to go. Awesome. Man, this is a completely different look and feel than when I was driving in this morning. I'm glad for it though. How you doing this morning, Anthony? All right, I just got a notification. My Disney Experience account just said my virtual queue for Tron has just been called. Anybody want to be digitized this morning and make it happen? Guys, no matter what's happening today, whether it's good or bad, we hope that you guys can put it aside if you need to. Take a break, because here you leave today, enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
There's always a light to be, and it's back in Tennessee. Friendly neighbors smile and say hello. It's a pleasure and a treat to be in the street. That's why one wants to know. Here are some gentle people who live in my hometown.
Good morning, Barb. Good morning, Sam. Welcome in, Quaharini. and jump into Tron. Our queue was just called. I got a really weird error message just now, so I'm just making sure to do me a favor, if you guys are watching, you can hear me, everything looks good on your end, give a thumbs up in the chat, let me know, say good morning. Making sure I can see and hear everybody. All right, we're just modifying a few things here.
Hey guys, this reminds me of a classic love song called "If the Phone Doesn't Ring, You'll Know It's Me."
Oh, that's terrible.
Let me hear you whisper that you love me too.
So the next lesson, you guys.
It's better to have loved a short girl than to have never loved at all.
Keep the love like the wind in your eyes, so true.
August reminds me of one of my favorite love songs. It's entitled "Meet Me in the..." Oh no, that's not the one. Where's she? Oh, I know. Meet me in the roundhouse, honey. They can't corner us there.
Oh boy. Dapper Dans are coming through the hub this morning. All right, we are live here in the Magic Kingdom this morning, heading into Tomorrowland.
And Miss.
Good morning, Thorin. How you doing this morning, Greg? Oh, Jared, I'm so sorry to hear that about your family dog. Though I know we can't fix that. We can't take away the pain. We hope that today we can at least lift your spirit a little. Thanks for joining us this morning. JB, welcome in. Islanders 1984. How you doing, Phoenix Wolf Studios? Good morning, good morning. Ooh, look at that sunshine this morning. Welcome in, Oakney. Good to see you, FYE Coasters. How are you doing this morning? John Bone, welcome in. Don, House MD. Steven's with us today. Corrects Robotics. Welcome in, Minas. How are you?
beyond the stars there ever lots to see. Spacecraft to monster max. There's really nothing left today than tomorrow.
Gonna head our way on over to Tron.
I'm 4-5. Your guide aboard this highway is absolutely separated from
Howdy, 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 Inez. Lone Wolf, that's what we do. If you guys are brand new to our channel, I stream from the parks. Generally, right when the parks open, soon after, every Monday through Friday. So, if you're a ninja watching with us today from work or running errands or just taking a day off and have us up on the big screen or laptop at home, we're glad you guys can come in and enjoy the parks, even for just a few moments, anytime you need it, Monday through Friday.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing vehicles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Good morning, Laura. I'm gonna head straight to Tron. Let's get digitized first thing this morning. Anthony, does YouTube tell you how long subscribers have been following? Not in any format that I know of. It would be cool to know, but I don't think it has a report showing that, at least not one that I found, Anthony. It's kind of why, you know, it's kind of cool on the Magic Crew cast where we've had the badges, but it also, every time another month goes by, it tells you your anniversary, at least with that. So that's kind of cool, since I can't necessarily always see it on the main app. Good morning, Scott. T-minus 5 days. Good morning, Shelly. Welcome in, Walt. I'm so happy that the sun has come out this morning. Morning, Lewis. How are you doing this Monday? Disney Chucker's gonna be here in just a month and a half. Wow, this is like a really short line. I'll take it. Dude. Welcome in, Paul. Good to see you this morning, Brittany. Wow, we're walking straight in. This is good.
You should be free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems. You should be free from motion sickness or other conditions.
Here's our identity disc. This is what we're going to be riding, Mark. I can still do with some coffee though, Mark. I'm okay with both. Happy birthday, Samantha! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Samantha. Happy birthday to you. Let's get another one through here. Wow, they're going so fast. People, so few people coming in at a time. Guys, we have all of our streams up for this week already on the channel, including today through Friday. If you are a regular of ours, we'd love it if you give us out. Get that help from YouTube. Take a couple of seconds, find all of our streams this week, and hit the thumbs up button on all of them. There they go. I'm gonna find my space to get back in line. Crown V, welcome in, SK. So George, how do you know who the good guys are in this universe?
New Team Blue members detected for the light cycle run competition.
There's nobody in the queue.
Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome in, Andrew.
Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead.
And Prognito's with us today.
To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate
Do not work
opens,
as a
follow your
physical
path
farm or a magic man. Use your magic man on any blue locker. Keep in mind that.
Yes. Yeah. Cast members trying to be very helpful to let me know that no, my streaming equipment will not be able to ride on the motorcycle with us, but I will be taking you guys on with me. But we're gonna have to go with special equipment. So, all right, is our favorite open? Not today. Not today. All right, that's fine. Let's go. 6:15. All right. You guys are just popping in. We are in the queue for Tron. I'm gonna take a couple of seconds to put stuff away and in the locker. Everything has to be put away, including hats. little transition here. Another tip when you put your stuff in your locker at Tron, I mentioned this to you guys because it's happened to me. I had a strap one time. This locker is opening from both sides. When we ride it, we put it in one door. When we get off the exit, we take it out the back door. Make sure you don't have, if you have a bag, a lock, or a backpack or something like that, that you don't have anything sticking outside this door, because one time I had a strap accidentally get stuck in the door, and when I got to go to the other side, I couldn't pull it out. So, all right, there's going to be a little bump. We're going to do a transition, guys. We're going to go manual here. I think we got everything here. There we go. So I'm going to take a couple of seconds. I'm going to put this on before I get in line. I have a feeling this line is going to go really fast, and I don't want cast members to have to deal with me putting on my harness when we're in queue. So that is twisted. All right. There we go. You guys ready for some fun? For a little adventure? If you're watching right now and you're brand new to the channel, we'd love you guys to be a part of the crew. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. Jump into the chat. Our live chat is where the real magic happens. There are some amazing people in our community, and chatting with them every weekday, to me, is an amazing thing. What?
Did you put your jacket on? Put your jacket on?
All right, harness is ready to go. Morning, pounding the pavement. So at this point, guys, because of what is going on and how we're doing it, I am not going to be able to put up any comments or see any comments for just a short period of time. That's why I'm so thankful to have our mod team here today. Our mods watch for things, take care of the chat for you guys, and they are here for you to help you. Make sure you have a great experience. So thank you to all of our moderators who are here. If you have questions, be sure to ask. I will not be able to respond to comments for just a moment, so we'll be when we get our stuff back out of the locker. So in the past, we've had some, not really issues, but we've had to deal with the fact with rope dropping Tron with an early queue meant that we oftentimes would spend the first hour and a half in line waiting to ride. Today's a really good day, and the fact that we're going to be getting on pretty fast, so I'm pretty excited about that.
I mean, that's
So I've actually oftentimes tried to get a later queue for Tron, just so that we could rope drop a couple other rides first. This is gonna sound extremely terrible, but in perspective, taken out of context means a lot, but I am just not able to get a later queue for Tron. I can do it for Guardians, but for Tron, it's like I always get like 17 and under. Today was group number 4, so I got called right at 9 a.m. If you've never ridden Tron before, when you go up to the front and they at the end of this ramp that I'm on now, you can ask a cast member if you would like to do one of two special things. One, you can request to ask for the front row. The front row has its own little spot here, a much longer wait. I've never waited that long for the front row, even when we did choose to wait, maybe 4 or 5 rides. So if you like to have, you know, the front row view, you can certainly request it. The other thing is if you need the special vehicle on the back row, or would just like to sit up instead of leaning forward like on a motorcycle, you can make that request when you get to the bottom of the ramp. If you're just popping in, we are live from the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World Resort about the ride Tron. And for all of our Magic crew just popping in today, don't forget, hit that thumbs up button. See if you can get YouTube to help us find some new friends today. For 4? Thank you. All right. You guys are officially on the harness now, so maybe a little bumpy.
It won't come out. You'd have to like turn me upside down and no, this side is better. This is the starting. The right hand goes.
This is very interesting.
See the back row back there. Nobody's sitting in it right now, but the back row lets you sit straight up. And actually get a little bit better view because you're sitting up and you look around.
We're going to the back. It's right there in the front. That's why I took the glasses out of it.
My other vehicle is a light cycle.
Oh my God!
There we go.
Go ahead and pull the handlebars all the way down towards you.
Here we go. Thanks for riding, guys. Feel free to put your hands up in your office if you'd like to.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. First energy gate captured. Second energy gate. 3. championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
There's your Monday morning commute right there.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
No belongings. Oh. Alrighty. Let's get you guys out of this harness. Alright. How was it, everybody? Good morning. What a way to start the day and the week. I let go of it. There we go. All right, let's do this in 2 stages. To put you guys back in.
No, I think it's simpler to Guardian.
Get you guys stop bumping around so much. Stabilize. There we go. Won't be so herky-jerky anymore. Pickles, welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Good to see you today, 1,000th guests. Oh, Pam's cake was pretty. That mocha cake. All right, let's get back out into some sunshine today, guys.
Yes, exactly.
Pardon me. Alrighty. Back home and back to reality, where you can come and escape with us anytime you need to, Jolene. Thank you so much for saying hi. Pleasure to meet you guys. Wild Star, how you doing today? Terry, congratulations. Thank you so much for being a member of our Magic Crew cast for the past 10 months. Thank you for the support. And to everyone who is in our program here on YouTube. There are the names in green today. We keep it really inexpensive. It's $3.99 to join for the month. That's $1 a week. Your name is green in the chat. You have special emojis you can use in the chat. And you get a badge beside your name showing milestones that you can reach. Thank you so much, Terry. Captain Good Guy is going to be here in less than 2 weeks. We got to see it one more time. One more time. Good morning, John. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Jacob. It's a great name, Chris. I am a little biased too. 3 strands. With the early virtual queue, can you try again at the 1 p.m. drop? It is limited to once per day. Now, I could go on and try to buy a individual lightning lane to ride it a second time in one day. That's, you know, your mileage may vary on that, but you cannot get more than 1 virtual queue per day. It's so much more fun when you don't have to wait as long to ride it. Repos98, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Last Jokes, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. I did have a little glitch pop into the program this morning, guys, which means that the program that I use for streaming is no longer bringing in comments. So I'm using an external source to chat with you guys, but that also means that the program doesn't allow me to welcome in our members like we normally do in our chat. So I need the Magic Crew to do what they do so well, even more so today. Welcoming in anyone who comes in. This is a very friendly community. We love talking with one another, and we do a lot of chatting with one another, guys. So you can sit back and watch if you'd like, but we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds, jump into the live chat, get to know some people, and let them have a chance to get to know you as well. Vanilla, good morning. John, we always appreciate being able to see people who come in. We love to see you in the parks. Good morning, Miss Meow Meow. Gallery Man, how did they do the virtual queue during Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party? They have a completely separate virtual queue opening in the My Disney Experience app at a time later, after, you know, later in the day. And you have to have Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tickets and availability to get into that third queue. So there'll be one at 7, one at 1, and then there'll be another one later in the day just for the Mickey's Not So Scary. Oh, I love that. K-Bug, welcome. Always glad to have, look at that, blue badge beside your name and the Magic Crew cast. It's our ear-to-ear Magic Blue. I like that blue. Crystal's gonna be in the Magic Kingdom as of tomorrow. Good morning, Susu. Oh, Cynthia. You got to hold on to those memories, Cynthia. Cynthia's like, I was just there.
Figures the one time we need a later.
The PDD, post-Disney depression. We laugh, we joke, but it's real. And I think that goes with any vacation. Anytime you're out and having a good time and then you got to get back to working at it. Can you do virtual queue and buy to do 2 rides that are not so scary? I don't, you know what? I'm not really sure on that one, Gray, because I don't know if, I know we didn't try it. I'm assuming, that is a very good question. I'll have to find that out. Somebody else may know. Does anybody have any experience whether or not you were able to do a virtual and individual lightning lane during a special event party as well? Dr. Suss, thank you so much. Hey, and you can come to the parks with us anytime. JP has had PDD for the past 4 months. A little shot of pixie dust to take care of it. Good morning, Jake Gardner.
And these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for
Good morning, Penny. There are 2 known ways to help, not alleviate, but to at least sort of pull back a little bit from PDD. 1, we hope that our streams help. Anytime you want to feel like you're back in the parks, we'll bring you guys with us. And 2, countdowns. And I promise you, a countdown like that works whether it's a vacation, an event, a holiday. Countdowns help. It tells your brain that something good is coming. And every time you put a countdown in front of you, you know, you get a little jump of serotonin. So if you need a countdown, Susan and I would love to help you with that. We are Travel Mason travel agents. We do help our clients come to Disney, Universal, book cruises, all-inclusive resorts, and all kinds of other things. So when you guys would like to come to Disney, Universal Orlando, go on a cruise or the like, send us an email. Our services do not cost you anything. The companies we help you book with pay us a commission after you travel, and it does not add any cost at all to your balance to do so. So, free vacation planning, you get help. We take care of your family. You help us take care of our family. It's a win-win. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And the earlier you book, the better off you are, especially if you do cruises. Cruising prices are variable. And the earlier you book, the better off you'll be, because as time passes, they increase prices. So. And thank you to all of our Magic crew who have reached out and let us be a part of their next vacation. 30 minutes right now for Winnie the Pooh. Welcome in, John, to the Magic Crew cast. Looking good and green, my friend. Thank you for the support. And we'll have special things every so often for giveaways and other fun little things for our cast as well. All right, let's talk about our wait times at the moment. Ooh, slight breeze. for the Magic Kingdom. 5-minute waits include Barnstormer, Dumbo, Mad Tea Party, Carousel, Treehouse, People Mover, Under the Sea, Carousel of Progress, all 5 minutes. 10 minutes is included. It's a Small World, PhilharMagic. The railroad stations are all 10-minute waits. 15 minutes include Magic Carpets of Aladdin, Tomorrowland Speedway, the Tiki Room. 20 minutes include Big Thunder Mountain, Haunted Mansion, and 30 goes up to Winnie the Pooh. 35 for Astro Orbiter and Space Ranger Spin. Meeting Mickey and Pirates is all 35. 40 minutes goes to Peter Pan. 45 for Jungle Cruise, and 1 solid hour for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Today, going to be a slightly chilled day. Looking forward for the next 5 days. There is an 84% chance of rain today, but I think we're going to be good here at the Magic Kingdom. We already got our little dusting of water, and we are going to be looking at some more showers coming in probably about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Tomorrow, slightly cloudy, 67 for a high, 68 and plenty of sunshine on Wednesday. Thursday, 74 and 77 to close out the week. So really good periods of time to be right there in the middle. If you're coming in and you need to save or get some lightning lanes, today's prices, February 5th, 27 for multiple parks, 27 for Magic Kingdom, 19 for Epcot, 24 for Hollywood Studios, and 17 for Disney's Animal Kingdom. Luke says we leave Friday for our trip next week. Thousands guess, why is the Snow White Mine Train always such a long queue? One, it has to do with the popularity of the ride. The other thing you always have to take into consideration is why does it take so long to ride certain rides? It has to do with how many people can be put on in an hour. So it's sort of your throughput. And for instance, over here on Peter Pan's Flight, even though it's an omni mover, it's continually moving with the pirate ships. Each boat only holds 2 to 3 people. So it takes fewer and fewer people can go each hour, and it just inevitably means you're going to have a longer wait time. So popularity and number of people that can go through in an hour makes a big difference. It's a small world. Each boat that goes through can hold many, many people, as opposed to a pirate ship that only holds 2 or 3.
They're just not getting it.
Good morning, Andrea Shoemaker. Oh, you're welcome, Doug, guests. Morning, Mandy and Heidi. Mark C, random question. Are outdoor rides if it's raining but no lightning and thunder? It has to do with the attraction, but most of them do not get closed down simply for rain. We have been on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train before, and it's pouring down rain. They kept it running, but there was no lightning, no thunder, so they keep it going. It's going to be, the safety issue is going to be your lightning and your thunder. So, but as always, it's always better to be in a park that has more indoor rides on a day which you have a higher forecast of rain. Let's go jump on Haunted Mansion, shall we? 20-minute wait at the moment. Good morning, Maggie-O. Minutes is what we've got right now for our standby. Seems a little questionable. Susan says the lunch poll is up for those who are new to our channel. Since August of 2022, we have put the power of our food during our streams into the hands of our crew. So you guys get to choose by voting in the lunch poll today. We'll be closing the lunch poll later on this morning, right before 11 o'clock. We try to eat early so that we don't have as many long lines for doing so. You guys get to vote what we get to have. That way, if there's something that's important that you guys have a desire to see, especially if you're coming up on a vacation, we want you guys to be able to get a variety of different foods and maybe put them on your wish list for when you guys come on vacation. Now, here's the secret of the lunch bowl, though. I can't see it. I don't know what the lunch options are. I don't go after them. I don't go looking for them. So you guys in the chat vote. But if you're a Magic Crew cast, you'd have the emojis that say first, second, third, or fourth option. You guys can put that in there to try to let everybody know what you voted for. But we simply ask that you keep all the options a secret. When the poll is closed, Susan back home actually orders the lunch for me using my Disney Experience app. And she simply tells me where to go to pick it up, and it's a surprise to me until the cast member pushes it in front of me. So BY, when I ordered coffee, which time? The first time or the second? No. I got the strawberry cream frappuccino, and I simply ordered a mocha syrup added into the drink, not on top drizzled, but like into the drink itself. So it was a strawberry cream with mocha. I just called it a chocolate covered strawberry. Good morning, Captain Toto. Trevor's like, that's a really fun idea, the lunch poll. So we were only going to do it for a bit, Trevor, and we thought that people might not, want to do it all the time, but we kept doing it because the community loves it. The community wants to. So as long as you guys want to do it, as long as the majority of you guys enjoy it, we'll keep it going. It's really weird, Trevor, when I come to the parks and I get to choose my own food. It's like strange. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Welcome in, Jennifer McKelvey. Hey, Incognito just gifted a Magic Crew cast membership to someone. Once you join, if you want to sort of pass it forward or pay it forward to somebody else, you can actually buy gifts and let someone else be a part of the cast for the next month. Incognito, thank you so very much for doing so. Just gifted a membership, and it looks like Captain Tuttle is now green. So congratulations, Captain Tuttle. You were randomly selected by YouTube to receive the gift from Incognito. Hello, Prof. AJ. I love that name, Incognito. And you guys got to agree with me. With a name like Incognito, they should be green in the chat, right? Even if nothing else, just for the name. The lunch poll is like a nice version of a social commentary on a possible future dystopian society. I totally agree. It's so 1984. How you doing, Soulshine? Oh, that's cool. I know it. You can sort of daydream about what it's going to be like the first time you get to bring your kids to the parks. Theme parking as a family. How you doing, Nate the Ace? Nate says you guys should give serious consideration to number 1 on the lunch bowl. Good morning, Emily. And if you're ninja watching today, meaning you're watching along, but you might not necessarily be able to chat, we hope that during a coffee break or a break at work between meetings or something like that, or just got off with that one customer who just cannot make up their mind and they keep changing what they want in their project proposals. You need to come in and ride a ride and chat for a second. We love it if you guys would just say hello, if not for just a moment. All right, Coco said option 4 for the lunch poll. If option 4 wins, Susan's gonna add an additional dessert. Well, there's a little twist. Hello, Surfer Girl. Good morning, Ode to the Mouse. How are you doing this Monday? And remember the tip on this, you don't actually have to touch it. You just have to get close to it. Life is the bubbles under the sea, under the sea. For the captain, maybe not so much. Here floats Captain Culpepper Klein, allergic to dirt, so he's pickled in brine. He braved the sea and all her wrath, but drowned on land while taking a bath. Poor Captain. Good morning, Maureen. Come in, Martha. I saw you come in earlier and I get a chance to say hello. So Mouse Ears and Bears says this is a must ride. It's a classic. But I think most all families, when they come to the parks, have at least one of those rides. For you, for those watching, what is the one must ride? If you could only ride one ride in the Magic Kingdom, what is the ride you have to ride? What is your one? No more single file line. We're now officially crowdsourcing. All About the Years is my favorite ride usually. Favorite since my first ride to Walt Disney World. Paul is Big Thunder. Thousands of Gas. That was shocker. Ryan says People Mover. Lone Wolf toss up between Haunted Mansion and Big Thunder. Michael says there's too many ones. I know. I mean, how do you choose just one, right? Christie's Haunted Mansion, Ode to the Mouse is Big Thunder. TLP Pirates. Leo, People Mover, because there's not one in Disneyland. Yep. Molly Ma'am, Small World, Tangela, People Mover. T says Space Mountain. EXP626 says you can't ride just one. It's not possible. Ooh, somebody's got a telephone that rings. Oh my gosh. That's not cool. Welcome in, Andrew. Thank you so much for joining the Magic Crew cast.
Planted here beneath this soul. This is Samuel.
Where's those for? She's teasing me. Do you remember
The real J. Anthony says you gotta ride Pirates. Sherry says Pirates and Haunted Mansion. Hard to pick between the two. SK!
Your time has come. Right this way. Gather around our dying fire.
Dying fire.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, remember candles, where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, step away from the master's walls into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. prematurely. My legs chills later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue on the tour. And let's all stay together.
Alrighty.
Mortals, please fill in all the available space. Right this way. All the available space, please. You're going to go to sit.
Alright, welcome everyone to the Haunted Mansion. I am your live host. When the pre-show was over, the cast members like, get out.
Ben, come on. Sorry.
Arms and legs inside.
How many do we need to burden our doom again? We're going to have to stretch, squeeze. We may have to have a few people sit in laps today. Good morning, Ivan. Woo! That was rough.
Spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet and safe all the time.
Congratulations to the 10 who are now in green in the chat. Thanks to the generosity of Mike Nichols. Thank you, Mike. And an additional 5 from old Missy. They are dying to have you in the chat today.
webs and spiders, tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
So our cloudy day has come in. It was so bright and blue there for a bit. Maybe it will break back out for some later this morning. Good morning, foolish mortals. Thank you for joining us this bright, beautiful, not raining so far day here at the Magic Kingdom live at the Walt Disney World Resort. check in on our friend Toad here. There he is. I keep wanting to add bread to the cemetery. See if that would happen. So while we were on the ride, I didn't want to disturb anyone who was watching and enjoying. But Mike Nichols gifted 10 Magic Crew Cast memberships. 10 people randomly chosen by YouTube to now be members for the next month. You guys are now in green. And oh, Missy did the same thing with 5. We have 15 new Magic Crew Cast in the chat today. So congratulations, guys. Why do people gift memberships? Because they enjoy being a part of the community and they want to extend that to someone else. So have fun with the emojis. Come on into the live chat today. Morning, Ad the Dutch. How you doing today? Cake Toast wanted to go to Memento Mori. We can go do that. I can go back. Hey, Ashton. Welcome in. Elizabeth's doing the PT today. Gonna get back to running Disney races. Best of luck, Elizabeth. Keep that PT going. Good morning, Jacob. Welcome in, Planet Jujuda. Welcome in, Tammy. You know, I don't know that one, TLP. I'll look that one up. Howdy from Texas, Terry Pop. Run Drew's with us this morning. Nice and cold in Colorado for your run today. Morning, Weston. Thank you, Cindy. DC Rocket Riders going to the after hours party tonight. Sweet. I hope it stays. I hope it doesn't rain today. It shouldn't rain on after hours events. It just shouldn't. So Coco is now green. Welcome in, Coco. All right. Cake Toast wanted to go to Memento Mori. Let's go in. See what we can find. Guys, we're up to 565 thumbs up and likes on our stream today. That's all amazing. We appreciate you guys' help to get those thumbs up so that YouTube notices our streams and invites others who enjoy parks and live streams to find our channel. They've never done so before. It's always our belief that there's somebody out there that needs to be a part of our family, a perfect fit, and we just haven't found them yet. So you guys help us out in doing that. I feel like it needs a pocket. Oh, that's awesome, Coco. Coco just paid it forward, got a gift membership, brought in, and then passed it on to someone else. So thank you so much, Coco. Who got it? Julie. Julie K. Congratulations, Julie. Welcome to the cast. Thank you, Coco. Make your final arrangements now. So Magic Crew, you know, we have a challenge going up right now. Run Drew, Elizabeth, you guys know we go from Run Disney Weekend to Run Disney Weekend sometimes. You know, our next one's going to be the Disney Princess Half Marathon. It's coming up on 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and 25th of this month, so just a few weeks from now. And our running buddy Calvin is going to be here for that event. Now, before we talk about the challenge coming up at the end of the month, Calvin is going to be on with us on our Run Disney support group over on Facebook on Thursday night. I'll be setting that up hopefully today or tomorrow. So if you guys are interested and have joined the group, welcome in. We will be having a live stream on Thursday at 7 p.m. to talk about upcoming registrations for Run Disney and answer questions that may be concerned about how to register, and even talk you guys through some of the processes if you would like some help, and also talk about the Disneyland Half Marathon that Calvin ran in last month, tell you a little bit how that went. So if you are a Run Disney person, if you're not already in the group, go find us over on Facebook, Run Disney Support Group, Ear to Your Magic. Find it, answer some questions. Just put the questions in that you heard about it on the live stream, and come and join us on Thursday evening. But Calvin agreed to a challenge with us last month. He said that, I said, what if we could reach 29,000 Magic Crew members by February 22nd? I said, would you be up to agreeing to do something to reward the group if we were to do that? It's a big number for us. It's a little larger than we would normally do organically, and we are very much an organically grown channel. And he says, all right, what are you thinking? I said, well, what if we got our faces painted on stream the 23rd, that Friday before the races, but we have to keep our faces painted the entire day, and you get to choose my design and I get to choose yours. He goes, how many? I said 29,000. He's like, that's like 1,800. That's a lot. And I said, yeah. He goes, all right, I'll take that challenge. And we're getting closer, guys. I think Calvin might get a little worried, but today, this morning, we are at 28,630. So at this point, we are 370 Magic Crew members away with less than 3 weeks to go. So if you're watching today, we'd love it if you could help us get a little closer. The challenge is fun, the numbers are fun, but the real fun is having new people join us. So if you're watching today, hit the subscribe button. We're glad to have you in, but it also is the excitement of getting to that challenge. It was a stretch. It was, that's the point of a whole challenge. So I hope we can get Calvin's face painted all up nice and pretty on the 23rd.
I'm gonna carry it. That's fine. But I'm gonna carry it while we walk.
Hopefully the rain would just stay away from us today. Oh, I'm sorry, Marcy. Do they have that Foolish Mortal sweatshirt in adults? I have to go back in and check. So today, guys, it's a little more challenging for me to keep up in chat because the program has aired me out and not letting me see live chat, so I'm having to pull it in from a different source. So I apologize if I'm a little late on catching up with you guys' request. I apologize. Jim R, can I email for a recommendation for our upcoming Disney trip, even if it's already booked? Oh yeah, of course. Here's the thing, Jim. The great thing is, if you are coming for a Disney vacation, as long as there's availability, we can add to, change, modify, without really any penalties or issues with it. So, for instance, let's put it this way. Let's say last minute you booked the trip and you're at All-Star Movies. And you get your tax refund in, 45 days for your 4-year trip. And you decide, you know what, we're gonna splurge a little bit. We wanna go to a different resort. As long as there's availability, we can modify your reservation and take care of all kinds of stuff. If you booked your hotel and tickets with us, we can help you with Disney dining and help you with that. So anytime you guys have any questions, please reach out. You can do so. Simply just send us an email. Here to take care of and to help you guys out. So, you guys ready for our first cavalcade this morning? Alderman Christian! Carrie Over Show, how are you this morning? Happy Monday. Champ Lover. We have our Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade coming over to our left. Lots of characters.
My friends, all the way to the side at this time. All the way to the side at this time. My friends, all the way to the side at this time. All the way to the side. My friends, all the way to the side at this time.
Good morning, Shaky Gal. Here's your current challenge. Can you sit in your seat and not dance along to this song? Good morning, Grace. I've never learned the words to that song. I hear bombo, bombo, gitchy, 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 goo. Good morning, Grace. Did you guys see Merida? She was very excited to see you this morning. I assure you guys, there is someone watching with us today who is having a day, a week, or a month already. And we're thankful they can watch with us today. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you in the Magic Kingdom with us today. How you doing, Solar Cannon? Make sure you're live though with us, Solar Cannon. Don't get too far behind. Now, when you woke up this morning, did you think you were going to be in a Disney parade? We're walking. There's nobody else walking behind us. You're in the parade. Who else in here misses the move it, shake it, dance it, celebrate it? know what? If you only got to watch a couple of minutes of today's live stream, I hope that was it. I hope there's a smile on your face from ear to ear, and it takes you through the rest of your day today. Welcome into another Magic Kingdom Monday. Glad to see everybody, our regular Magic Crew members. All of our streams for this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, are all up on our channel. Go find them this morning. Hit the thumbs up button, hit the notify button. Make sure you've got it on your calendar. Come and join us all week long as we explore, have fun with the crew here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. We've got another couple of activities this week as well. Tuesday is our Patreon monthly Zoom call. If you guys are one of our patrons, again, thank you guys for the support and making it possible for us to bring everyone with us to the parks every weekday. And to thank our patrons, all of the 5 tiers of our patrons are invited to join a monthly Zoom call. That's video and audio. We get to hear you, talk to you, and everyone gets to be in it. And we would love for you guys, if you've joined, to be in part of it. So look for that link to be put up over on Patreon. And if you've always wanted to join, today and tomorrow is the day to do it, because I don't want you to have to wait till March to join this call. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And we have a few members who've just joined us here recently, and I'm hoping that you guys can join us tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually it's set for about 2 hours, but we have gone over the 3 hours before, not intentionally, but we just have a good time talking, chatting, and getting to know each other. That's where you get to really know the community, and we hope that you guys can take a part of it tomorrow evening. Pixie Dust, I think my comments are not showing up. I see them, Pixie Dust. Now, the problem though, Pixie Dust, is that we did have a glitch this morning. The program we used to stream with YouTube got disconnected from my end. So I can't put anything up as far as our live chat in the stream up on the screen today. So, but we see you, Pixie Dust. At least I do. Everybody else see Pixie Dust? What does a cloud wear under its silver lining? Thunderwear? Oh my gosh. Let's see what it is. I have never heard that one before. Thousandth guest, if I can stay awake, I will join you. I know we have lots of UK friends who come and join us. Nicola will help you. Nicola always comes in and amazingly stays up so very late to hang out with us. So, thousandth guest, if you can make it, we'll have you tag in with Nicola so you guys can hit each other in the shoulder every so often. Dopey Runner has to go into a Zoom meeting. I bet it's not nearly as fun as the one tomorrow night. How you doing, Pat? Find out after lunch if I have to serve jury duty this week. Woo, cross your fingers. That's a lot of fun. Can serve. Good morning, Ramona C. Happy MK Monday. Now the ground is still very wet. It was raining as we came in this morning. Just as I hit the live button to go live on the ferry boat, all of a sudden the sun came out, and for a short bit it was bright blue and beautiful. It's now overcast again. We are expecting to get a little rain around 3 p.m. this afternoon. So, hello James. Very chilly down there today. It is just a high for today. I think our high is mid 60s. but it still feels very comfortable. Andrew, you can join anytime. We have people who join in early and duck out for some other reason. We have people who can't get home until later, so they're on the West Coast. So we'd love to have you whatever minutes we can. What time do we have? We have 10:52. Do we need to close our lunch call? Time's just slipping away. Have you guys voted for lunch yet? If you haven't voted, go ahead and vote now before Susan closes it. Last chance to have a say as to what we have for food today. Knowing my luck, we'll be having something over in Tomorrowland. Good morning, Poison Apple. We'll see you tomorrow night in the call, Jay. Jay Cheney. Susan popped in here and says the lunch poll is closed. Head to Pecos Bills. Oh, that's not too far out of the way. We're kind of heading that direction anyway. Sweet. Oh no, they did not want to ride those carpets. So if you guys are interested in doing the Zoom calls, it is all done. It is all done over on the Patreon website. It is completely outside of and separate from YouTube. So you go over to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. There's also a Patreon app that you can download. And Andy, what happens is I will put into the chat and into a post, I will submit the link so that tomorrow night when it comes time at 7 p.m. everyone can click the link and it will automatically take you inside the Zoom call. You can do it from your phone. It can be done, though I think it's much easier to also do chat and things like that if you do it from a laptop. Mookie's all about the adventure, Adventureland. Welcome in, Blue and Cheese. Good morning. Go Tiger says, good idea to be around Pecos Bill when the lunch bowl closes. You guys love Pecos, right? Thanks for joining over on Patreon, Lone Wolf. Blue sky smiling at me. Look at those blue. Oh, that's not sky. How's it going?
If you want it to be sky, Chris,
Here.
I will be the sky. I will
Look
be
at the
brightness.
sky. Look at the sky. Excuse me while no, I'm not going to do that.
Are we doing Jimi Hendrix now?
I know.
Sir, how are you doing today?
Doing good.
Great live stream, by the way, from Universal the other day.
That was fun. That's always fun to go to Universal. You gotta love a good good Mardi Gras parade.
Do you know Gene?
I met Gene. How
you doing, buddy?
How you doing? Good. Good to see you.
Mike?
Nice to meet you, Mike.
Chris?
Used
ear to ear?
to be Mousepiration.
I know Mousepiration. Yes, of course. So, what are you guys up to today?
Beignets. And then we found
They don't open till 12. Yeah, I learned that mistake the hard time. The hard way on Friday.
My disappointment level right now.
You know,
What you don't see
if
on the
you
inside,
watch
tears.
certain live streamers make a mistake, then you. I know. I did. I came over here on Friday,
I
like at
would've
10:30, and I
watched,
missed
but
it.
you know me, Chris. I'm normally running around the park with like a chicken.
Oh, I know
with my head
you
going.
are. That's why I can make fun of you, because if you're in a stream, I'm like, what are you doing here? Because you're in here somewhere.
Look, water was on the other day. Vines are growing
Is
up
it still
the tower.
Is it still
Nope.
running?
No, because
Of course
that would have made
not.
my day great.
I know. I was not
I
here
would've had
Saturday or
articles,
Sunday.
I would have had.
There was
no.
water running downstairs. I think it's CGI. I think they faked it. I don't even think it's real.
I'm going to steal that picture. No one say anything. I'm going to steal the picture. Look, I'm just going to be honest with you.
Dude, all you have to do is get an old video of Splash Mountain when it was running way back in the day. They won't know.
Is that a sticker or is that on the case?
It's on the case.
That's awesome.
I actually had somebody send that to me.
Well,
So-
whoever
That's the
said
case.
it.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, they actually just.
Pun intended? Pun intended.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's...
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Would you like to apologize for that or should I? Listen.
No,
he does
not on our
speak
channel.
for the-
Not on our channel. It fits right on in.
All he does.
Dude.
No,
So-
I'm doing really good. How about you?
Doing
like I
good.
said, I watched your live stream the other night. At
So
Universal and stuff.
Friday, you'll need to go back and check in on Friday, because Friday was Groundhog Day. And we had a problem about 2 hours into the stream. We had a glitch. And it started over.
No, it was last week. No,
Yeah,
it's
Groundhog
nice.
Day was Friday. Just this past Friday,
It's not
on the
Friday?
2nd.
Today's not Friday?
And so we had a little glitch in our stream,
You know
and
more than I do. I have no
everything
clue what
started
day it
over
is.
again. So it was kind of cool. It just confused a lot of people. But
Which, by the way, you did a great job at Universal the other day. I walked.
what? Oh yeah. What are you gonna? What do you want to do at Universal when you go back? What's your big thing?
I
What-
want that Gator popcorn bucket.
I know. I couldn't find it.
No?
We went running around and doing all the other stuff. I never saw it.
I always
saw can do that eventually.
Like, how do I sign up for that?
Okay, well, there's 3 ways I know right off the top of the head. First of all, one, if you're an annual pass holder, they usually have a sign up at the beginning of the season. We missed out on it. Susan was on hold for 45 minutes, and at the end they said it was full. So that's the first way. 2, you can get a dining experience that comes with a float space. It's like $85. There is a discount if you've got an AP, but you get dinner, a special dinner, and then afterwards they take you over and you get to be on a float. So it's a guaranteed space on a float. 3, wait list. Every day at a certain time in the afternoon in the Universal app, you have to be on site, on property, on
This is
Wi-Fi.
why we watch Chris. Is 'cause
You got to be on Wi-Fi though. Don't be on your cellular. You have to be on the Universal Wi-Fi.
Look, I just want to
And
show
so-
you. I actually paid for something today.
Oh my gosh, those are Kingdom Hearts. Those are
Yeah.
sweet.
That Mickey one's pretty cool.
You know they had a Mickey Mouse Kingdom Hearts art piece over in Festival of the Arts, and it's already sold out.
Yeah. So anytime they release Kingdom Hearts stuff, I have
Anything
to rush
Kingdom
over.
Hearts.
Yeah.
It's
So these
amazing.
are the new pins that are like.
Are they
new
open
for the
edition?
year.
Like right here? Like, can you get them
They're,
open
they're
trade?
regular pins, so they're going to be out for a little while.
Yeah.
Like they're the ones. I was like, oh,
We'll have to
that's
pop it in and check them out.
Yeah.
So, well, enjoy the beignets. They're going to be strawberry sauce. So it's a little weird.
Why?
Like, because, you know,
Strawberry sauce.
but it's good, but it's not your traditional sauce.
You know who will not have the strawberry sauce? Me.
You can't do the strawberries.
I'm allergic to strawberries.
I'm glad I mentioned that then. It's on the side though. It's on the side.
Strawberries. Like, I will literally eat it and get sick at the same time.
They're in a little
Like,
cup.
why
They're a little
can't I
cup on the
breathe?
side, so don't eat strawberries. You'll be fine.
They're good. Are they good?
I thought they were actually I liked them just as much as the ones over at French Quarter.
I need to find some place.
They're
that has
freshly
jumbo.
fried. They're freshly fried, so they're nice and warm.
Yeah.
They're soft, and
Apparently, they are expecting a line.
well, the line I was at when I get it comes up and it wraps right back down the other side, and I got it in about here. It took me about 10 minutes.
That's not bad.
They're just continually frying them, so you'll be fine. So try them out, and then afterwards you can go see his review over on thefanaticsblog.com.
Chris, you're amazing.
No, I'm not.
Look at that. Say hi to Owen and Caleb and Liberty
Will do.
and Susan.
We had we went to Disney Springs last night and they got sugared up, so I don't know when they're going to wake up. Oh, expected a bigger line. They're going to double it up today. And you're in it. You are the line.
I am the line.
You are the line. Enjoy it. I gotta go hit Pecos Bill. The crew has
Don't
decided
get
lunch.
Pecos Bill. He's a nice guy.
Have you ever seen what he does?
Yeah,
If
he
you-
stopped with the walking tacos.
Yeah.
So you can take him.
He could.
Whatever you
he
got to do.
takes a licking and keeps
whatever
on
you got to
ticking.
do.
So good to see you guys. I'll run into you guys later. All right, let's go grab some lunch over at Pecos Bill's, as chosen by the Magic Crew today.
You said that
Julie B says, I went back and watched the replay of the Groundhog's Day stream on Friday. I knew what you had done right away. I'm glad some of you guys did, because I know it was confusing for some. It was meant to be funny, and I think some people were like, what's going on? But the mods helped greatly to take care of and to make that happen on Friday. So if you did miss the Groundhog's Day stream, go back and check it out. How you doing, Alex? Good morning. Yeah, they don't have the little bitty bags, do they? How you doing this morning, Phyllis? Can you imagine, TLP, how much tape they go through in a day here? About as many beads as Universal goes through on Mardi Gras Day. All right, Pecos Bill. Fajitas, tacos, burgers, nachos, churros. Let's go.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing today? Hello. All right, we're gonna go over to the mobile order side just in case. Even on slow days, we do recommend if you can do a mobile food order. It does make things so much simpler. Wait for confirmation that our order is done and ready. In the meantime, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, animals of the kingdom. Welcome in, Adriana. How are you doing today? Thank you to everybody that is at the Apple Vision Pro. I wonder what he is using that for in the park. Wouldn't it be cool if he could like ride that on certain rides, like, you know, on a mansion, and like completely different experience. Thank you guys for everybody watching here today. Thank you for taking a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button. That makes a big difference to our channel. Even if you can do nothing else today, just by hitting that button. It helps us keep our analytics up, makes YouTube recognize and acknowledge the fact that we're live, and maybe even recommend some people to come and join us today here in the parks. So some of you here today may be watching for the first time simply because somebody else hit that thumbs up button. So we appreciate it. And if you are new, we'd love for you guys to take a second and hit that subscribe button. Come and join us every Monday through Friday. We're here every weekend. Thank you, Christian. Poison Apple got a dunk and run. Sweet. I was told ticket number 1. Order 455.
Hello. 0676.
And 455 for Chris?
Yes, 455.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Ooh, not too bad. What did we get today, guys? What did you send me to? My first view of what the crew picked for us to chew and review. Is that a miniature pie? Look at that. That's a toasted meringue right there. All right. You know, the last time I got a pie like this here at Pecos Bill, you guys, oh, that was memorable. It was around Thanksgiving of 2022. You guys were not very happy with me either. It was an infamous dessert, I should say. With those nachos, I'm going to need anything to go with it, so I think we're going to be good. Today is a beautiful day. I want to sit outside. Going to be a little wet. I'll be okay. All right. Biggest problem is finding a seat that's dry. These seats are more wet than Kali River Rapids. I know, that's not saying much. Hello, Rance. Rance says people of Australia don't like meringue. They boomerang. Oh, man. Welcome in, Colton. Good morning, good morning. Some guacamole, some sour cream, a few lettuce and tomato pieces. Alrighty. Got yourself some water. And a wet seat. It's one soggy bottom right there. Chris is like, I want chicken nachos. And look again, this is a good size portion of nachos. So what I'll do is I'll put my screen up like this, and if it gets really bad for eating, I'll just duck down below the screen. We do have some people who are like, I don't want to see you eat. And I'm like, I get it. I don't, you know, watching people eat's not exactly my idea of a good time either. But I do like to talk with you guys for a bit. It's not important that I stay in front of the camera. I love keeping the camera away just when we're doing other things so you guys can see the parks, watch the rides, and enjoy the parades and the characters and everything else. But I think it's cool that we can at least talk and chat for a bit, at least while we sit down and have a bite to eat. Julie B says, I picked the winner. Karen's like, white queso. Max is having a bagel with mixed berry cream cheese and a banana. That's kind of weird to put a banana on top of a bagel, but okay. Now this is the Swedish chef version of the chocolate nachos. Not a lot of lettuce. I just need a dollop of daisy. Animals had airplane food. Ooh. Airplane food. Hello, Bryn. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. If this is the first part of the stream, go back and watch at the beginning. We did get a chance to ride Tron this morning. So there's something for you guys to go back and check out. Now, guacamole is additional. Susan knows that I am an enjoyer of the guac. I am a guac purveyor. So if you want to add it to your nachos, your tacos, or something like that, that is an option to do. Sour cream, lettuce, and tomato, of course, is always just no charge. You can just simply ask for it. If you get anything here at Pecos and you feel like there's a topping or something you might need, feel free to just say, can I have some lettuce and tomato? Can I have some sour cream? And you can also say, can I have some salsa? They have salsa too. So you can just ask for it. And I missed it. I didn't look at it and could have asked for it. How you doing, Three Strands? Good morning, Tara. Thank you for ninja watching today. So I have heard of, and I'm very familiar with Magic Candle Company. They have good candles. I have no problem with it. But there's an Orlando-based company that I've been buying our family's candles and scents and essences or whatever else you call them. And they, for me, I mean, they are based out of Orlando here, and you can also see them over at Disney Springs. We've used them since before we moved here in 2018, and there's a link for it down into the that we provided if anyone's interested to check it out. And they have some amazing scents as well. But if you've ever seen the store, they have a brand new store over just across from Summer House at Disney Springs now. Oh, Three Strands is having a CT scan.
Hey, Chris, you can come this way. No.
Every time I've come to Miami for an eye possible eye surgery. Susan had it to where I couldn't have anything to eat or drink after midnight, so that when I get there for the visit, I won't have any issues going into surgery, which twice has happened. Those are hard days for these fans. I mean, to get up and have a 4-hour drive to Miami and not be able to eat or drink anything. Thank you, Disney Houstons. Do they still have the walking taco? I don't believe so. I wish. I don't think so. It's been gone a while. But you can get the sitting down nachos. On top of spaghetti. EXP, she walks right up to me. She walks right in front of my table. And she goes, Chris, and I'm like, I'm right here. I could have reached out and like touched her shoulder. I should have just looked up at her and said, yes. There, when you're only free. David Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier. Anybody else missing Country Bears already? Wendy, when you get a quick service on the Disney dining plan, you get a drink with it. Yes. It does come with a single serve cup of soft drink or tea or whatever else they may have available. So, let's talk about our schedule this week. Tomorrow, Hollywood Studios. Wednesday, we're going to be heading back into Epcot. Thursday, we are going to be over at Universal. And Friday, back for another Animal Kingdom morning on Friday morning. BY says, I got the Circle water bottle. I like it. I mean, we're not a advertiser or sponsor. It's just, this is what I use and I like it. And if that's something you're looking for, you know, it's worth trying, I think. It definitely has me drink more water. I need to drink even more water. Sylvia, the queso is just queso. It's not spicy. There are no jalapenos or anything else in there. So. Laura says September can't get here fast enough. Think about how many more things are going to happen and be available by September, Laura. New foods, new experiences. What gets you ready? It's messy. So Disney Holic, this is a plastic one. You can get ones that are insulated. Everyone in our family has a water bottle. Owens and I's are plastic. The rest of the family all have insulated, like metallic ones. So You get different ones. You can also buy an insulated sleeve to go on it as well. Cheeseburger roll. Yeah, Tara, I tend to keep mine on like a 3. I like flavor, but 3 is enough to tell my brain that I'm not just drinking water. And I get, I don't know, anywhere from 6 to 8 refills depending on how the day is going. If you're doing a 7, what, maybe 3 refills? 4, if that. It just means it uses up the flavoring a lot faster. Tara says the flavors are $20. Oh my goodness. Wherever you're buying them, don't buy them there anymore. These cartridges run us around $3. So a soft drink here will cost me $4.50. So even if I use that cartridge up, which I never really use it up in a day, I usually get 2 or 3 days out of it in the parks. Even if I use it up, I'm still spending $1.25, $1.50 less than I would be if I'm buying soft drinks. Yeah, the cup, the starter cup is $20. It comes with a couple of cartridges. Yeah. Individual cartridges should not run you more than $3.47 if you buy them at Walmart. So, well, I'm glad it worked out for you, Sydney. How do you clean it? I just use I use a brush, just a regular brush to clean the inside of the bottle. And the good thing is, once the cartridge is done, you just take it out, and this is the only thing I don't like about Circle is a lot of plastic gets thrown away. This whole thing goes away. All you do is clean the lid, and there's not much of it as a lid. It's very easily accessible. So I just use a normal like sink brush. I've had less problems cleaning this bottle than I do any of my other bottles. So Colton, this is what you do, okay, Colton? When you go to Hollywood Studios, go fill your water bottle up over at the Backlot Express or the ABC Commissary. They have water fountains there. Not water fountains, but Coke fountains. Fill your cup up with water. Find the water spout. There's a little water button underneath one of the drinks. You just push the water, fill it up, and you've got ice in it. So, water fountains are great, but go to Backlot Express, go to ABC Commissary, get some actual ice in your bottle. Oh, they're $5 in Canada. You gotta cross the border. Take it back over. Drive a whole truck. Now, James, they do have water bottle refill stations all over. They have one here at Cosmic Rays. And they are usually chilled water that comes out. But it doesn't beat having to fill your water bottle up with ice. I do like that. So I actually prefer that if I can. And there's a lot of chicken on these nachos. I mean, seriously, look at all the chicken. So this is a chance for you guys to ask some questions. We got about 5 minutes before the next cavalcade comes through. We're gonna have some dessert, but this is a chance for you guys to ask. I got you guys full on. So Julie says, did I let you walk in to do that? I've never had a problem doing it at Backlot Express. It's always been real simple. I just walk in. Sometimes when they're really busy at ABC Commissary, they do have a cast member out front, and they don't let you in unless you're, you know, unless you say you have a mobile order or whatever. I would just be honest with them, tell them what you're doing, and if you're saying all you do is doing that. How's it going?
All right.
You doing good?
Yes. Trying to track it down all week.
How is it going? Good. Good to see you. You want to say hi to everybody?
Sure.
Here, come on back here. I got a fake. Why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
Thanks for watching Stewie World.
And how long? You said you've been looking for me all week?
Yeah, been here last week.
Oh, so when are you heading home? Tomorrow. So kind of real close then. So how was your week been last week? It was a little colder last week.
It was perfect.
So you like it? So
I'm from New Jersey, so this is perfect.
Oh, so well, we met some people and we're hanging out with some friends from Boston. They were freezing, and I'm like, you guys are from the north. I mean, you guys should be fine. But today, I think anywhere in the 60s and 70s. It's been really good. So, what's been the best experience you've had this past trip?
So I rode Guardians twice in a row, so it was fun.
Yeah, sweet.
Virtual and
individual annually.
Line up perfectly, so.
Perfect. And like today, the Tron did not have a long wait at all coming in this morning, so I could like jump right on it. So that was really nice. It's always good when there's kind of line up that way. So is there anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
Just my parents. Probably tell them I'm on screen.
Let them know they can come in and say hello, and or at least watch them. Send them a link later on. So, well, good. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello.
Good seeing you.
And thanks for Ninja watching when you can. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Thank you. To all of our Ninja watchers out there, you guys are awesome. I do appreciate it. We don't always get to chat, but we know you're out there, guys, and we appreciate you. In about a minute or so, our cavalcade's going to come through, and I'm going to jump up and watch one more cavalcade. Should we? Think my food will be safe, or you think the birds will eat it? Let's put in another charger. So when the music starts, don't freak out or anything. These are really good nachos, by the way. All right, let's put this in. There we go. Alicia. Oh, they had yucky clouds was recently up there. Hey, Keys 42. Welcome in. I'm listening for the music change. Jumbo, Guten Tag, Germany. Glad to see his SFT. Just he's out on the mail route today. Doesn't matter if it's sleet, or hail, nor snow. Pam, you want to ride? We'll ride the train today. We can get on the train. Captain Good Guy, welcome back in. These are a lot of nachos. I was seeing if I could stuff them in real quick, but just trying to get to the bottom of them. We still got a pie over here too. Is it a lemon meringue or what kind of meringue is it? This is social media. I got this pie and it is so tiny. Guys, don't waste your money. Look at the size of this pie. It was huge. It was so good. Run, don't walk to get this pie. You know, I love it when social media people do that kind of stuff. But it's a good sized pie. I mean, we're talking. At 10:30 and 11:45. You know what? I'll be able to do it by 11:45. Guys, we're up to 711 likes. We got a 7-Eleven on our signs right here. Thank you so much, everybody who's hit the thumbs up button for us today. You guys have already exceeded any expectations. Greatly appreciate that. So is there anybody else who gets lettuce and tomato on their nachos, and that way you can call it a salad? I have to call and check on my mother this afternoon after I get off the call. See how she's feeling. She recently was having some, you know, time with sickness and stuff like that, and I can call up and she can ask me how I'm doing. I'm like, I did good, Mom. I had a salad for lunch. Pam says that's bigger than the po' boy Owen had. We had to stop and get Owen something to eat on the way home from Mardi Gras the other night after that po' boy. Turned out the po' boy was Owen. TAP says second parade returning later this month. It will. We'll get back to having a an earlier parade for us to enjoy. But you know what? I'm okay with having the Adventure Cavalcade in for a bit. Change it up for a little while. Walrini says had Quest loaded taco chips last night. Still trying to figure out how they embedded lettuce and tomato flavor in them. Wow. You know, I wonder about lots of these flavors. But the sad thing is, lots of times it's just flavor. I'm like, how do you get something that's just flavor without having to have the thing in it? Somebody's job out there, Quaharini, is they sit in a lab all day long and they develop flavors. You know, a lot of processed food, unfortunately, without actually having to have the actual items in. Huh. How you doing, Diz Dutch? I sometimes make nachos and use sliced fried potatoes, like a air fryer. Sort of like having potato chip nachos, right? Except you make your own potato chips. That would be fine with me. So, Owen would more than likely, I expect Owen's going to join me on Wednesday for Epcot. You know, when it comes to Owen, his love is Epcot. He really does love that park. So he'll ask me every week, well, when are we going to Epcot? I'll be going with you that day. What if you could buy French fry nachos? Now you're getting very close in the poutine territory. There's some gravy on it. Cheese curds, and you're heading north, Colton. Heading north. Hey Jessica, you guys enjoyed the parade on Saturday night? Caught me off guard, the parade went a different direction. Leo's had nachos made with pita chips. Yeah. Alicia, zucchini nachos. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I would want to try that. Zucchini nachos. No, we haven't had the pork bun yet. I think that is over in China. Keep that in mind when you guys vote for where we're gonna try food over on Wednesday. We'll take another look over at Tiana's Bayou Adventure after we're done. See what other things they've added to it. I saw somebody's post on social media, guys, of another ride, a water log flume ride in another country. I didn't see the caption. It looked a lot like Splash Mountain. It had a revolving turntable on it. That the log flume, you went up the halfway up the log flume hill, backwards in the flume. You hit the turntable and then it spun you around and you went up the rest of the way straight forwards. You know how you scroll through Instagram and sometimes you see stuff before you know what you're looking at? For just half a second I thought, is that Tiana's? And I about flipped out. And I realized it was another ride in another country.
Let him go look for me. No, he's getting everything soaked. It's going to get
okay.
Eating again! Yes, Parasaur! We do it every stream. I've tried to get these guys to let me stop and they won't. They want to try food. They want to see what's available in the parks. Like, please, please, let's not eat anymore. And they're like, no, we gotta eat. We got to. All right, guys? So that's a question. Magic Crew, what would you guys say if I told you I think we're gonna take a break from having food on our streams? You know, nobody wants to see me eat, so we're no longer gonna eat snacks or food on our streams moving forward. What would you guys say?
May I have some of those? Okay, guys.
was a lot of fun, Leo. It really is. Oh, Gladys. Oh. See, I'm telling you guys, it's not me. You guys think it's me. That somehow I'm the one who says we have to eat. No, not me. They will riot. There will be a coup. Hey, Brittany P, we're just looking over the fence. Over at Tiana's. So, all right. Chicken nachos. It's a lot of chicken. I do like that. In itself, it's just chips, chicken, cheese. You pay for a little guacamole. You ask for sour cream. You ask for lettuce and tomato. You ask for some salsa. Really good. And it's satisfying. You know, 12 bucks. It's a good amount of food. I'm not even going to finish it. I'm full. Great way to share if you just want to snack. And I would give it. It's comfort food, and it's always something that we enjoy, and I think most people do as well. I'd give it a low 4 out of 5. So good value, decent presentation, and good flavor. So we've got about 3 minutes before our parade starts. So I'm going to ditch this and let's go watch a cavalcade, and then we can finish up our pie. But I promise you I'll continue eating. Will you be okay if we get up for just a wee little bit? Okay, all right. Come. some people off to the side. You hear that? That was so much fun, she said. That's awesome. Is this space available? I'm gonna take it real quick. All right. Pie. It's not Pie Day. That's not until March 14th, but we're gonna cut into this one and see what it looks like. So many characters in there. Chris, you got Max, you got Stitch, you got Bert, you got Mary Poppins, you've got Marie. We don't see Marie very often here in the parks at all lately either. So Raya from Raya and the Last Dragon. Let's see what we got. So I was wondering when that was going to come up, Heather. Do you guys remember the sweet potato pie back in Thanksgiving of 2022? It was slimy and we had people like leaving the chat. So let's see what we've got here today. It feels pretty solid in the middle. I wasn't sure, Heather, we were going to recover from that sweet potato. What do we have it? I don't know. This looks like sweet potato. Is this sweet potato? No one told me. I don't really know what you guys are ordering for me. So, is this sweet potato still? Whoop. Yeah, vamos means, I think literal translation is let us go. Let's go. We go. This is a big bite. I'm gonna cut it in half. Sweet potato. I think it's sweet potato. Now I gotta look it up. Sweet potato pie. That's what they're serving here. $5.99, same price as a cupcake. Dude, this is a miniature pie. This is a big dessert. So thank you to everybody who subscribed so far today. for hitting that subscription button. Guys, we're already up to 28,646. We're almost halfway to 28.7. Again, thank you guys so much. And this is not running. There's a little liquid in the bottom, but this is still very solid. Got some sunshine on it. Steven says, Chris, Susan, back when the free dining offer popped up, I got anxious and booked 9/3 to 9/13. I should have waited till the next day and called you, but I was afraid it was going to book up. I understand that, but we can jump on that pretty quickly as well. Susan was booking that day, like all day long. But here's another thing, Steven. When you book your Disney World vacation, if you get nervous and like, I just need to book this, I'm afraid it's going to go away. As soon as you book it, you can contact us. We can transfer it and simply just have our name added to the reservation. That way we can help you moving forward with anything else. And it just is proof that it costs nothing to use a travel agent. The cost of your vacation will not change. If you send an email today, Steven, you booked it anytime in the last 30 days. As long as it's been booked in the last 30 days and you still have a balance on it. In other words, you pay for it in full, we can't help you. But if you have a balance on it, it's in 30 days new, send us an email, send it to Susan. She can send you a transfer form. Lately, Disney's been doing those transfers in about a day's time. We can still be your travel agent moving forward for any of your upcoming needs in September. So, same process. Now, it's really easy to do for Disney vacations. For Disney cruises, and it does make a difference. It doesn't change anything for Disney vacations here at Disney World. But if we transfer a Disney cruise, the resulting commission that we get for helping you guys is greatly reduced, almost half. So we would love it if you guys, if you're going to be booking Disney vacations for cruise line, please let us help you book it. But if not, we can transfer it either way. So send us an email, Steven. And looking good in green today too. Welcome in, JMC Airlines. Good to see you today. I'm going to finish this pie, or at least some of it. Seriously, this is a cute little dessert. And it's really good. It's a little sweeter than I'm accustomed to for sweet potato pie. But isn't everything here when you come on vacation? So, glad when you can join, Alex. Thank you, Christian. Have a great afternoon. Take it easy. I'm gonna have one more bite, but honestly, I'm full. I don't want to waste it, but at the same time, I don't need to eat all of it. It's very good. It's not pumpkin pie, it is sweet potato. I can tell it's sweet potato. But it's kind of like a fall dessert in the middle of January. I give this a very solid 4. It doesn't travel as well as some other desserts, unless you had a cover or something on it, then you could easily smush it. But, I mean, how cute is this tiny little pie? You could easily take that with a knife, cut it into 4 quarters. Everybody in the family just have a little bit of dessert. Or you can just, you know, take and eat it all yourself. But $6, same cost as a cupcake. But miniature pie. That's right, it is February. I'm a little slow. You think the birds would eat it? I wonder. Alex, I've already put in some requests for some sunshine and nice weather at the end of the month. So I got a 10K to run on the 24th of February, and I would really like it to be nice and pleasant. All right, let's put this away and let's go have some more fun. Thank you guys for voting in the lunch poll. And we really do enjoy doing something you guys get a benefit out of. You guys as a group decide that, you know what, we're gonna do something else other than eating in the streams. I'm perfectly okay with that. I mean, we put a lot of additional expense and cost into doing food. But if ever you guys say, you know what, let's take a break from the lunch poll, we can do that. But I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. We'll, as a group and as a community, I'm glad you guys enjoy choosing. So you choose, I chew, then review. Low 4s for the chicken nachos, solid 4 for the potato pie, and I'd have both of them again, even in February that feels like January. So thank you guys so much for voting today. Let's get back out there. Beautiful day. High of 65 today. High chance of rain. Expected more this afternoon. So it was reported this past weekend that Imagineers were testing water in the new Tiana's ride. It was not that way on Friday, so they did it maybe on Saturday and Sunday. I can't verify that. All I saw was somebody posting some videos and pictures. They're not doing it today. But Chickapin Hill is really turned into a lush and green environment with all the vines, all of the leaves and things that have been placed up there. We got a train over here. The Walt Disney World Railroad runs around the outside of the park. We're gonna be getting over there, but the train you're listening to right there is actually the steamboat. Over here to my left, the Golden Outpost. Now serving beignets for the month of February. Show me them beautiful beignets. Ooh, get that strawberry sauce off there.
All fresh and hot.
I was just coming over to steal one.
You can after I do
I'm
this.
not. I just had an entire sweet potato pie.
Now that you were going to steal
Dude,
from me.
I had a whole sweet potato pie by myself. Sweet potato pie. It's a mini one, but it was huge.
My hand won't stop shaking, Chris.
Oh my goodness, don't.
That was almost tragic.
Ooh, that was almost caught live too. You could have heard the.
That would have been funny.
You could have heard the. Just the collective.
Bloopers.
Oh.
What we need to do is like bloopers of Festival of the Arts.
Behind the scenes stuff. Now, the last thing I want to do is some blooper farts. I don't want that. So he'll try them in a bit. Gene's got his photos. Gene's is a lot more steady.
I have shaky hand syndrome.
Do you have a little shaky hand?
I do.
And you're gonna eat sugar? That might not. Well, take your picture before you have
I did take
sugar.
my Manjaro this morning, so my numbers are down and I'm safe.
Here we go. which everybody's coming to the wall.
The wall?
It's like a beignet spiritual coming to the wall.
Hey, you want to be an influencer at Disney? This is what you do.
This is what we got to do. We don't eat anything without taking a picture of it.
Wait, Chris, come on in here. We'll do the.
Oh, you want to do an influencer picture? Hang on.
Influencer picture.
Have a beignet.
Oh, I'm good. No, seriously, I did have an entire sweet potato pie over there.
Did you?
And I actually didn't eat it. I couldn't eat it all. It was too good.
It was good though?
It was good.
Nice.
It was a good size. It was like a size of a cupcake, but it was like a baked pie. Meringue on top and everything.
When you're
Give me that before
eats
you.
his beignet, right?
One of you guys take this before he gets sick.
I will eat it.
I know you will. That's why I'm taking it away from you. Before you
good.
get it on your beignet, and then all of a sudden, I gotta
When
listen.
you go to eat a beignet, neutral. You don't breathe in, you don't breathe out. Neutral. Because if you breathe in,
you ingest
but
it.
if you breathe out, it's going all over everybody else. So, neutral.
Espresso.
There we go. It's like you just made me laugh. That's why you gotta go neutral.
They call this a laughing place.
Yeah, I'm about to say this is not a good place to eat it at the laughing place. You gotta be Swiss while you're having these.
Apparently.
Switzerland.
They're good though.
They are, and they're fresh and hot. So, well, you guys enjoy. We're gonna go do some more roaming and getting on a train and all kinds of other stuff. So,
Have fun, Chris. It's really good to see you.
always, man. Take it easy. Thanks. Don't let him have any of that strawberry. I don't want to have to hear about it from his wife later. So, yeah, exactly. Take that man's strawberry away. He can't have strawberry. I've seen people, no joke guys, I have seen people sneeze at Cafe Du Monde, and there's powdered sugar everywhere, and when they sneeze, it's like poof! It's like all of a sudden a magician just appeared out of nowhere, and there's smoke on the stage. Like, don't sneeze. Alicia, I get stuff on me all the time. I'm surprised I don't have meringue on me from the pie. I'll get home, Susan will take a picture of me and goes, look, you ate a pie and didn't get it on you. That may be one of the seven signs of the end of the world. I don't know. It's just Chris has barbecue and doesn't get any sauce on him. All the fish are dying in a river of blood, and I come home without food on my shirt. I'm glad you could join us today, Jim. I know that we do 6-hour streams most days, guys, and I understand there's not time for everybody to be able to sit back and go for 6 hours and be in the parks and to do this, but we hope that those in our community, especially if you need it, if you need a brain rest, if you need an anxiety reliever, we hope that you guys can take a moment and do just that and just relax and watch and have some fun and get excited when we're watching them rebuild Tiana's Bayou Adventure. This is the incline here going up into the next hill. I can smell all the woodwork going on. It's exciting. Coming in 2024, we just don't know when yet. We're gonna hold them to that 2024 though. How you doing today, John? A little overcast now. We got some clouds. Exactly, that's what the washing machine is for. Oh. It's such a short line. Like Friday, I had to go like all the way through.
Oh yeah, totally.
But we had a nice little squirrel in there last week. He was walking up and asking for donations. I think it was a Girl Scout squirrel.
Wow.
So he walked right up and goes, he was like Well, what you got? What you got?
Yes.
Very nice.
We have a few that
I would say I've never seen one that friendly before. You can see our mural over here for the new attraction. It's been here a while, but the colors are popping today.
It was a long ride. It was like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 minutes.
Gabe 48G says, I enjoyed the 6 hours while I work on my eBay store. Sweet. Going to be in Orlando for 2 weeks in April. Gabe, we're going to have you so prepared. You have questions, please ask. Hey guys, it's Taryn. How you doing today, Taryn? Awesome. Look at all of the brand new queue, new pathway, new path stones. It's gonna look like a major improvement from the rustic magic look of Splash Mountain. It's gonna go to something much more dignified when they're done. Good afternoon, Isabel. How are you? Is he related to TikTok Croc? Unfortunately, no. Lewis is an alligator. TikTok is a croc. They may know each other, but I don't think they're related. One's a crocodile, one's an alligator. One eats pirates. One plays jazz music. They kind of have, you know, different tastes, literally. So that's Lewis. Happy Monday, Veronica. Welcome in, Michelle. I'd like to say a very special thank you to Michelle and Dennis and Taryn for being so very kind and generous, not only to Susan and myself, but to our kids. They had an amazing time. You guys spoiled them. They don't always get that, and they greatly enjoyed it. So thank you guys so very, very much for that. They had a great, wonderful time. That's right, Jose. What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? One you'll see later, one you'll see in a while. Jose, the other question that we always ask, what's the difference between a Zippo and a hippo? You know the difference between a Zippo and a hippo? Yeah, well, a hippo is really heavy, and the other is a little lighter. That's right, Ashley. It's one of my all-time favorites. It's such a dad joke. Pam wanted to ride the train today, so this one's for Pam. Pam had a birthday last week, twice actually, on Friday. Probably about another 3 to 4 minutes before our next train comes through, probably. If you're watching today, if you're part of the crew and you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. We know it's rough that YouTube makes us prove to them every time we come on stream that you guys are real and having a good time. It seems wrong that you have to qualify that all the time, but we appreciate you guys taking a second to do so. It's like the old days when I had to go into the office and you had to sign in every day and fill out your time card before you left. Or my bosses, they would get all upset if you left the office and didn't put your timesheet in, which we always thought was funny because we were all salaried anyway. And it didn't matter if we worked for 6 hours or we worked for 12 hours, they still only pay us the same amount. Pam, I feel like I got a lot older than just 2 years.
As the train makes its way into Frontier Lane Station, it will make a fully complete stop. Then it will give you the words of all clear when it is safe to exit this train. Friends remain fully seated, waiting for
If there's only one thing you can ever do for me, guys, when you come to this part, when you get on the train, please do not stand up until they tell you it's all clear.
Remain seated, friends. This train will
Gotta listen for that little whistle.
more into the station.
Listen for the whistle.
Remain seated.
There you go.
are now all clear to enter
That's all you
Frontier
have to
Lane
do.
Station. Please
Wait for that little toot toot.
I got
Have a
friends
magical
for
day.
too.
If you're exiting from the back of the train, head to the front. We only have one exit in the front.
I know, April, isn't it rough? That's why we had to do it. We did government contracting and stuff like that in our business. And so we had the timesheet, everything. And it always felt weird. I'm like, why? I've done 12-hour days, but you're not allowed to put 12 hours down, so. Well, wait a minute. So Isabel, the park isn't really packed all that bad today. Let's take a quick look at our wait times as they are now. All right, so Treehouse, Tom Sawyer Island, Carousel of Progress are all 5 minutes. Philhar Magic, Carousel, 10 minutes. Laugh Floor, Speedway, People Mover 15, Tiki Room 15, Orange Stormer, Small World, Mad Tea Party, Enchanted Tales of Belle 20, Magic Carpets of Aladdin 25, Astro Orbiter 30, Pirates of the Caribbean 30, 35 for Big Thunder, Dumbo, Mickey Mouse, Meet and Greet 35, Winnie the Pooh is 40, 45 for Buzz Lightyear, 50 for Haunted Mansion, 50 for Peter Pan's Flight, 50 for Space Mountain, 65 for Jungle Cruise, and 95 for Seven Dwarfs. And Tron is down. Tron, we lucked up. We got Tron in early. So it's about an average day. Maybe even a little bit on the light side. I'm glad you had a wonderful birthday, Pam. And that was a beautiful cake, by the way.
We're here. Hotel dinner here. makes good sense because this is so far away. Then we go take a break.
Here we go.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. There, the trains have a mind of their own. Change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise. And telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake!
Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I... Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne activity. Wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Belongings unfolding. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step and thanks for trying us. I hope you join us again real soon.
Hi there, friends. As we make our way into Fantasyland Station, the train will make a full and complete stop. Then I will give you the words of all clear when it is safe to exit this train. Please do not exit before hearing my words of all clear. Please remain seated. We might still move, friends. Well, you are now all clear to enter Fantasyland Station. Please collect your belongings, watch your step, and have a magical day.
It is a nice day. It's not overly hot. It's not cold. It is just like pleasant day, as long as the rain stays away. Got a slight breeze. It feels like a fall day. It really does. If you guys are watching today and you're like, what is this channel? I've never heard of Ear to Ear Magic. These guys new. Where do they come from? What do they do? Why are they here? Why Gomorrah? We started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016 on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel. We used to vlog as a family on a regular basis. We moved here as a family after spending 2 years planning to move to Florida. It took us about 2 years to make it happen. We moved in the December of 2018. We started live streaming on a regular basis when the parks reopened during the pandemic, so people could see what was going on in summer of 2020, and have been live streaming every Monday through Friday since then. So my wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. And like, well, why are you here if you're travel agents? Well, we used to do a lot of our business out of Atlanta, and we would come down to the parks on a regular basis, and also sometimes way too often, because you wanted to see what it was really like. For our travel clients, it was very important for us to be able to say from experience what we saw. We didn't like just repeating or copying off of, you know, newscasts and stuff like that. And we wanted to say, well, we've had it, we've done it, we've rode it, we've been in it, we've seen the festivals, we've been to the concerts, we've seen the parades, we've seen the weather, and we can explain it in a way from a first-hand experience, from a family experience. So we moved here so that we could do that. And we hope that if you guys are looking to vacation anytime in the future, whether it's Disney, Universal Studios, or cruising or stuff like that, we hope that you guys would feel comfortable and confident enough in our experience and our credibility, I guess you can say, for knowing what we say we're going to do, and we're going to take care of you guys when you're vacation and not charge you anything in doing so. So when you guys are ready to vacation, send us an email. Let us know. We'd love to help you guys out. Live streaming is not the way to take care of a family. Lots of times people go, well, I want to quit my job and come live stream at the parks and, you know, make a bunch of money. I'm like, well, when you do, let me know how you did it. We actually usually make enough to keep going for streaming, but our real business is taking care of families for travel. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Why do we do travel? Because the fact of the matter is, I don't have to convince you of a product that you don't want. We're not into sales. Our job is not to try to talk you into something you don't need, don't want, or can't afford. It's to basically help you buy something you already want, you're already preparing for, and we just want to make sure you do it in the best way for you and your family. So it's a perfect way for us to continue to take care of our family. So send us an email. Love to hear from you guys. What's the scariest Disney movie, Hatbox Ghost? Pocahontas? I have not heard that one. How have I not heard that one before? How are you doing today, David D? Well, you know why Constance's husbands always go to get their hair cut at the barber? because Constance has always wanted to take a little off the top.
There's gotta be 7 to sit on the outside.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kevin S., thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. Thanks, Kevin.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
So whenever we just got a super chat from a very awesome couple sitting in the row behind us.
And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
Thank you guys so very much.
Hi friends, please make sure all small children are fully seated on a bench or on an adult's lap, friends.
You know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets and space.
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron light cycle run
Tron
for
is down.
update. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
If you guys had smell-o-vision, you'd be able to smell the fresh cut grass right now. Either that or Disney's piping it in, which would be amazing if they could make that work. But
our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Hi there friends, as we make our way into Main Street Station, remain fully seated as the train makes a full and complete stop. Then I will give you the words of all clear when it is safe to exit this train. Please friends, remain fully seated at this time as the train is still moving into the station and the train may start up again. Please remain seated. Friends, please remain seated. We are probably going to have to back this train off. Please remain fully seated.
what?
Go, they blew free. Go clear it. Go clear it. Friends, we're going to back this train off. Please remain fully seated at this time.
Of course, all of this before I get my room. Of course. Let's go on the train.
Do you guys ever watch live streams from the parks?
Yes, definitely. All the time.
Definitely.
Yes.
So we never wanted to be live streamers. It wasn't in our idea that we were going to do it, but when the parks reopened in 2020, there were
Thank you,
so
friends.
many
We're about to
bloggers
start backing this train
that were either
off. Please
too
remain fully
positive
seated.
or too negative.
We're gonna back up
And
just
I'm like,
a little bit over
I'm
here.
like, it's wrong for me to try to tell people that it's not crowded or that it is
Remain
crowded.
seated, friends.
So we just turned the camera on. It's like, you know, we'll do it a couple
You're
times.
now all clear to enter Main Street Station. Please collect your belongings, watch your step, and have a magical day.
We have a lot
And
of
thank
great
you
people
for your
who hang out
patience.
with us all the time.
Yeah.
So we do it Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
If you guys ever get home and want to,
I'm
come on in.
subscribed. Yep.
I appreciate it. All right, guys. We'll hold the door. I've got it. Come on out. Thank you. Everybody? All right. Beautiful Main Street, USA. Now, our Mondays are just getting started for the week. We've got 5 streams scheduled, 1 patron Zoom call, and 1 Run Disney support group call this week. So we've got 7 different times we're going to be meeting with the Magic Crew this week. But here on YouTube, if you're enjoying today's stream, you may be new. Find our streams for the rest of the week. For Tuesday, going to be at Hollywood Studios. Wednesday, Epcot International Festival of the Arts. Thursday, Universal Orlando Resort. And Friday, our crew loves a good Animal Kingdom Friday morning. It's relaxing, it's calm, and we try to make it slow and positive. So find all of our streams this week, hit a thumbs up button. There's a little notify in the window that so you can set up a notification so you get a notification when we go live that particular day. And give the Magic Crew a chance to pick you up and help you to have a more positive day. We talk about Disney news, we talk about things to look forward to. As travel agents, Susan and I need to know kind of what's going on, so when you guys have questions, feel free to ask. And we just try to make sure that, just like you would be normally, good. I want to say good morning, but it's already afternoon. Is it? Oh my goodness, it is 12:30. Good afternoon.
Would you look at that? The time flies over here.
I know, really. We've been here for already like 4 hours, and it seems like it's, you know, still in the morning. So,
It does. This guy's so clear.
well,
It looks pretty.
it's a nice day. It really is. Thank you so very much.
Take care.
How you doing, Ashley? Hatbox Ghost has set our long-term goal at 50,000. We're going to be here as long as we've got a community that likes to hang out together and do things together. And the reason we can't stop streaming, when we started it, we didn't think we were going to be doing it long-term. We really did think it was a sort of a pandemic thing. But we have had an amazing group of people that has surrounded this channel and become a part of it. And it's too hard to not hang out with these people on a regular. So if you are watching today and you haven't found a group that loves theme parks like Disney and Universal as much as you do, where you can come in and get excited about stuff like a Stitch plush or a new set of ears. If you go to work and they don't understand how you can be so excited that you've got an upcoming vacation and won't enjoy doing a countdown with you, these people in this group will. They understand, they get it, and you don't have to ask them. They don't ask you to justify. They don't ask you to explain to them why you're excited that we have a new Country Bear show coming this summer, or that the Under the Sea show at Hollywood Studios returns this fall. They get it. So we're glad to have you guys with us today if you're watching. Oh, not seen that hat. I've seen this one for months and months and months. I like that one. Look at that pop of color. That'd be awesome, Colton. We'll see you at Hollywood Studios. It's your favorite park, right? We've had Life of Brian 353 join us today. Carolyn also hit the subscribe button. Normally we put you guys' name up on the screen so that everyone can see it. We'll know exactly what we're all talking about. But we had a little bit of a glitch in today's program, so. Oh my God. This is Walt Disney World at the back too. Sorry. I'm just like, ooh, I like. I'm grabbing all the hats now. It's not the same material as this one though. This is a Nike hat, and it's got, the one reason that I like this hat is because, you know, if you're like me and you got a big head and it sweats, you need something that dries quickly. Oh, and I don't think this other hat is. This one's actually a Nike brand. It has the dry quick, dry fit. This is a little different material. This is a Disney Parks brand, but I like that color. So Isabel says they only know a few people and have met only a few people in person. That's because they joined us on last year's group cruise on Royal Caribbean's Independence of the Seas. And they're going to join us on this year's group cruise, which is going to be on the Allure of the Seas, a much bigger ship. And prior to the Icon coming out last month, was the largest class of ships they have at Royal Caribbean. It's now the second largest, but still pretty huge. We're going to be sailing on that ship in June. We have almost 40 people that will be sailing along with the entire Ear to Ear Magic family. That's Susan and my kids will be joining us on the cruise, and we have 40 of you guys right now. We hope more will come and join us. So if you are interested, if you've enjoyed meeting and getting to know some of our community, would like to spend some more time and get to know them even more, this is a great opportunity to do so. Our 2024 Royal Caribbean Group Cruise, again, is setting out and sail June 28th. We still have only a few select cabins still set aside for a group rate, much cheaper than what you would if you just get it directly from Royal Caribbean regularly. And it is going to be let's see, 4-day, 3-night cruise going to the Nassau, and perfect day at Coco Cay, Royal Caribbean's private island. So we would love to have you guys join us. If you've never cruised before, this is a perfect opportunity for you to try something new and different with a group of people, so you don't have to figure it all out yourself. There's always going to be someone there to answer questions, so make sure you get to the right spaces. You're worried about, well, wait a minute, if I'm going, and I've never been to the Bahamas, I've never been to some places like that. Well, you're going to have somebody along the whole way, a lot more than just somebody, a whole group, making sure that you're in the right spaces, you get back on the ship, and we're going to introduce you to why we love cruising so much. So if you're interested in some prices, or if you'd like to put down a deposit and join us on the cruise, simply send an email to Susan at susanedwards@travelmation.net. And that's how we first met Isabel and Eddie. We had an amazing time last year, and cannot wait to do it again this upcoming summer. So right now we're having several people trying to convince Susan and myself that in 2025's group cruise, we need to do the Icon of the Seas and do an entire week. These ramen bowls are just adorable. Oh, that's awesome. Robert says if we're going to see Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair, your son is friends with Hook Hand. That would be awesome. He's a very adorable, well, they call them ruffians. I was trying not to use that word if I can, but we might be able to make that happen. I'd love to be able to go up there and we can see Hook Hand today, Robert. When's the next show? Isabel says we're in for Icon. We are go for Icon. We are go for Icon. It is the world's largest cruise ship on the water. That's pretty. $27.99. It's very slick. Hey mods, could you guys do me a huge favor? Can one of you check to see when the next Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair is? It's a little more difficult for me to do that today than it is normally, so. That's what I say, this is Wheezy. It is Wheezy. From Toy Story 2. He has Wheezy's chocolate dipped cone. It looks like he's been in a cup, Toy Story cup. A new munchling. Thanks, Pam. Have an awesome afternoon. I'm glad we got our train ride in before you had to head out. Happy Monday, Sergeant Cody. Good doggy. If we get on the Icon and doing a whole week cruise, you're going to join us. We do stream as much as is capable for us to do so, based on the Wi-Fi service that we have on those ships. So on our group cruise for Virgin Voyages next month in March, and on the Allure of the Seas, we will be having some streams still to share with you guys, even if you can't make it in person. How you doing, Teriyaki?
I know. I'm thinking about it.
Penny machine. Colton wants to see the penny machine. Babies. Disney babies. $12.40. Thank you, choir rating. $12.45. Oh, so one's just starting. Well, let's go up there, Robert. Let's go see Robert's son's friend, Hook Hand. If it's just starting, we should be able to make it up in time before the ruffian. I mean the the Vikings come out. Thanks for letting us know, Robert. Let's go check it out. We're just doing the opening number now. I might be able to make it up in time before the next group of friends make it out. How are you doing today, Haley? Happy Monday. talking about Lewis the alligator earlier.
Allow me to introduce my new pals from the land of the bewitching Bayou. Lewis, Naveen, and Tiana.
It's great to meet ya. Oh, the land of the bewitching Bayou. What's that? It's a land of dreams, good cooking,
And jazz.
All those love playing jazz with the big boys.
Sounds like a swinging good time to me. Hit it, Lewis.
Now why are you standing way over there? I'm enjoying the jubilee.
Well, I ain't got much to add to the party. Well, I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something to add. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really?
She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
Course.
You never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Odie would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your finger. We don't care.
We don't care. Don't matter where you come from. Don't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, tall, we got 'em all in here.
And they all know what they wanted, what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed, just like we'll be telling you. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper, 'cause when you're not that far, when you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine, guaranteed. My friend, it's time to take your place in the sun.
There's more where that came from. Come on, everybody.
Oh, Doc, they sure are a fun group. Like Tiana said, they're the bee's knees.
Aw, say, who do you think Donald and Daisy brought?
Oh, I bet they're delightful.
From the land of the enchanted woodlands.
It's so
It's a pleasure. It's all mine.
Out of my way! My turn! Stop!
Like it, buddy. Do what we want when we want. Just like at the Snuggly Duckling. Ow!
Told you, can't take them anywhere.
Donald Duck, what have you done? After we met Rapunzel and Flynn, we agreed to invite them, not these ruffians. One minute we were together and the next I turned around and you were gone. What happened? You ruined everything. I know these boys. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Blondie's right. They grow on you after a while. I feel like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me. They do? Oh, yes, they do.
He's malicious, mean, and scary. His sneer could curdle dairy. And while it strikes, his hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look, and his temper, and his look, he's always here to be a concert guest.
And to see me on the stage performing Mozart. The eyes till they bleed. Yep, I'd rather be called deadly, for my killer show too deadly. Thank you, cause why not leave the time on
He's got a dream, he's got a dream.
See, I ain't as cool and vicious as I seem. Though I do like breaking fevers, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Who would like to quit and be a florist?
Gunter doesn't hear your design. Always into mine.
Until his cupcakes are sublime. Who's best killer cells make his little puppet shows.
I'd rather make a left rabbit.
Ooh.
What's your dream, my little snuggly friend?
My dream? I always wanted to be one of the feathers.
What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
I got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. Our differences are really that extreme.
College brutal, sadistic, and grotesquely optimistic. Cause when I think of time, we got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. Let's pray that we can try and
Great job.
You're right. They're not as bad as they seem. You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy.
Now you're one of the fellas.
What a nice group of ruffians.
What a nice group of ruffians. Well, I hope Hookhan's family is very proud of all of the great work today. Thanks, Richard, for letting us know. I have just enough time to run out of here before the copyright songs start. And I can't wait to see my kids that think of me. Hi, I'm Olaf, and I like warm hugs. Thanks, Robert, for joining us, and thank you for letting me know. We are all about family here, and I know that Hookhand's family is very proud of him. Let's go climb a treehouse. See if I can get this to play. Yep, still works. Hiya, boo. Sounds like Sergeant Cody's having a case of the Mondays. It's always a pleasure to have you in your lunch break, Sergeant Cody. Let's go check out this Swiss family treehouse. A little climbing some stairs for myself today.
Hey, Em, wait for Connor.
Hello, how are you? Adventureland! Well, Cindy, I like a good treehouse adventure every so often. Also gives you a really good view of the Magic Kingdom. So Gray Architect, it does spin. It has been a while since it's been operating. I think it takes quite a bit of maintenance to keep going. And I'm not sure how long it might be before we can get it up and operational again. But it does take water to the top of the tree, dumps it back out into flumes, and then circle around the tree all the way back down. And the water ends up in the kitchen behind the tree. So when it's running, it's really cool to watch. So Colton, that is over at Disneyland here at Walt Disney World. Our treehouse is still very much Swiss Family Robinson. I know, Robert, I always wanted a treehouse even remotely like this. But Gray Architect, when the water wheel is working, those cups filled with water are taken to the very top. And then they come down this flume into this barrel and then start making their way all the way around the tree. So they end up back into the kitchen. This is the grand view. You can see the castle. You can see Space Mountain. You can see Tron from up here. The roof of the Crystal Palace. Hello, Vicky.
Yeah. Come back here.
Oh no, you guys are fine.
No, that's okay. We have a big group.
Okay.
So they used part of your boat to build their house, huh?
So what's really fun to do is when the water wheel is working, Gray Architect, is I like to come up to the top of the house and watch for where all the water goes and kind of trace it back down to its final destination down into the kitchen. I have to say, Sergeant Cody, I do love our pirates, but the one at Shanghai Disney is pretty awe-inspiring. And here's the funny thing, guys. I am very afraid of heights. Deathly afraid of heights. But for some reason, except for just a couple of little, you know, tweaks of my knees here and there when I'm coming down certain stairs, I'm perfectly fine up here. I guess it's because I come up here so often. Oh, and when they do, Gray Architect, you know good and well I'm gonna come up and just focus on where the water comes down. You can see more of the flume down here below. It collects water here, and again, eventually comes down here and ends up in the sink over in the kitchen, right there. It's pretty impressive. Mouse ears and beers, I don't know. This doesn't bother me, but I think it's just because I do it so often that I'm familiar with it. I know it. And there are ledges, there are, you know, railings, and it just doesn't faze me anymore. But it's very similar to what we have like for the Tree of Life over in Animal Kingdom. And I don't know if you guys realize this, but all tree houses come automatic with fire extinguishers. But you did not know that. Really great place to people watch, but you got to find little nooks and crannies to not block anyone else from moving. You can see our tiki room, magic carpets. Yes, I can control everything here. All right, older brothers get to have the top bunks. Younger brothers have to sleep with wherever's left. The one question I've never been able to figure out is how 3 boys share 2 bunks. Fritz and Ernst and Francis all stay here. Isabel, am I going to be okay with the zip lining? You know, once you push me off, I'm going to be fine. Once I get started, 10 seconds later, I'll be awesome. But I'm going to push myself. That's the thing, Isabel. We're going to try to do the zip line. There's a zip line on the Allure of the Sea. So it goes across the center of the ship. Yeah, I think if we had a treehouse like this growing up, we'd probably get ourselves into trouble. Hide and go seek in the dark.
Did you see the room back there? I thought it was something on there. It's pretty cool.
See more of the water system there. Gray Architect. And it does work. It does actually work. It's just getting that wheel to take the water up to the top. Hello, Lindsay B. Well, I've learned to push myself to do certain things because, Lindsay, if I had let my fear of heights keep me from doing things, would not have had the joy and the thrill of so many activities that are well beyond what I would normally have done when I was small. When I mean small, I'm talking 7, 8 years old. I had no desire to do anything that had high heights. I would not ride roller coasters. My older brother got me on my first coasters at 6. I didn't have any problems at all. No, I wigged out a few points here and there, and I still do on certain rides. I mean, there were times at Six Flags, not Six Flags, but Busch Gardens last week that it was a little more than what I was expecting. Thank you. For brief seconds here and there, so. But that's why I'm hoping if you guys are going with us on the Allure, there is a zip line that goes across the boardwalk on the back of the ship. Several floors above the base. You zip from one side of the ship to the other. And I want to see if we can get a whole group together to do it. About to say the one at Lavity, yeah, I know that Isabel was telling me about that one before too. I think Isabel, if you ever remember correctly, you guys actually preferred that one, right? Dopey Runner zip-lined over Fremont Street. Woo! George says the zip line on the ship is scary, very scary. I hate heights, but I'd do it again. You gonna do it with us in June? We actually have travel clients right now that are sailing on Royal Caribbean's World Cruise, the Ultimate World Cruise. And it's fun to see all the stuff that they're doing on all the countries. George is going to do it in June? Sweet. So George, just to let you know, I have never ziplined before. I have done ropes courses before, but I've never ziplined before. Welcome in, Joe. How are you guys all doing today? We do have some thunderclouds coming in. We do have some rain coming in this afternoon, I believe. After 3 o'clock, I think it's supposed to rain again. Got some walls up on the side of Pirates over here. 35-minute wait right now for Pirates. Marianne, while you guys all zip line on the cruise, I'll be in the bar. Well, you're not going to be off to the side, cheering us on and then handing us some courage in a bottle or a glass afterwards or before or during. Adam says, pop in and after some serious high stress. Everybody tell Adam, breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. And then Adam, ride Pirates. That's what you have to do to relieve some stress, and let's do it. A little bit of a wait, but you guys will wait with me, right? I don't know if my numbers are updated. I'm showing almost 150 of the Magic crew have hit the thumbs up button today. That is awesome. Thank you so very much, guys. Oh, is Gabe gonna zip line? Sweet. It's bromine time. Thank you, Sergeant Cody. Everybody wave to Sergeant Cody. Have a great afternoon. Thank you, Sergeant. We'll see you later this week in the parks. I don't know how I'd feel about that, Barb. If it was back in the day where I had to have different classification of tickets to do each attraction, it might feel weird. Of course, you know, they weren't that expensive, but how you doing, Tiki Man fan? Happy Monday. We had Owen out late last night and we had him sugared up with marshmallows and ice cream and chicken fried rice. I got up pretty early this morning, was out the door. His room was pretty quiet. We'll see if he'll join me tomorrow for Hollywood Studios. Now, for those who are new to our channel today, if you just joined, by the way, my name's Chris, and my wife Susan and I have 3 kids, Owen, Caleb and Liberty. Now, when they were younger, they would come to the parks with me quite often, and we did a lot of vlogs. So you can go back and watch our channel, you know, 4 years before now, and we mainly had vlogs on our channel. You can see them when they're little bitty and young and running around with a lot more energy, a lot less teen angst. But now that they've gotten older, they have their own lives, they do their own things, and I never make them come to the parks with me. Anytime you see my kids do anything with us, it's completely 100% voluntary. And we are not here to, you know, use our kids to get views or to do anything with the channel, but we do enjoy it when family can come and be a part of it. So every once in a while, my son Owen will join me. And then you never know when Caleb might come in. Liberty is still in school, so a lot harder. And but we're going to see about Susan joining us here and there moving forward when she's able to. So. Welcome in, Crusader of Fate. One of our newest Magic crew members. Chat Lover says, don't forget the rubber ducks for the cruise. Yeah, because it's not a Disney Cruise Line cruise, we can actually still do rubber ducks. I think officially or unofficially, Disney Cruise Line is not telling people they can't bring ducks on, but they're not encouraging that anymore. And I have heard on several places that Disney Cruise Line has instructed cast members on board the ships that if they see someone placing a duck, to simply pick the duck up and remove it and dispose of it. But Royal Caribbean and I know Carnival are both very much in support of the ducks. So. Welcome in, Immersed in Love. Immersed in Love. Any parenting advice for having a 3-year-old daughter? One of the things that I always tell travel clients, Immersed, if you've got little ones with you, we always recommend doing a midday break. If you've got young ones that are still young enough to take a nap or could use a nap, that's one of the best advantages for having younger families at Disney when you stay on property, is to get on a bus or a boat or a monorail or a Skyliner and take a trip back to your hotel. Turn off the lights, close the curtains, lay down, and you know what? Mom and Dad can join them and take a nap for an hour and then head back to the parks. That's one of the reasons why having the complimentary transportation is so advantageous for parents, is that, you know, I see sometimes parents do the, well, they can sleep in the stroller, or we just keep going and they pass out. And that's the way to work too. And if your child is working and okay with that, that's awesome. But especially if you're trying to do fireworks and rope dropping at the beginning of the day, consider taking a break in the middle. Go back to your hotel for a bit and then come back later. Give them a little bit of a break, and they won't crash nearly as hard at the end of the night. And the last thing you want to do is try to keep them up to watch the fireworks and then have them sleep through the thing you've been trying to work at them to be and see all day long anyway. So if you can do that, that's a great way to do it. add them in. Staying on property is a cheat code when you have little ones. Yes. The ducks is something that got really popular, and it kind of got away with itself, and I think it got too popular. But it's people used to take, well they still do, little rubber ducks. Sometimes they're just a plain yellow one, sometimes they're decorated. And they'll either leave a message on them, like tie a little note on them or something like that, or nothing at all. And they will hide them on the ship. Like, you know, they'll put them in a potted plant, or they'll stick them off to the side in a hallway, or somewhere that can be seen. If somebody were to look, oh look, there's a little duck, and they can pick it up, and there'll be a message on the bottom that says, hi, this is from Jan, you know, and Michael. Hope you have a great cruise. Follow us on Instagram, you know, that kind of thing. The problem is that sometimes so many people do it, it becomes like littering with ducks. The other problem is people were hiding them in places they shouldn't go, like backstage areas, or even worse, putting them out onto areas that would encourage people to try to lean over or go to places that were unsafe to try to get them. So some cruise lines are just saying, we'd rather not do ducks. So, and people who own Jeeps still do ducks. People who own and drive Jeeps, it's not uncommon for them to show up out of in a parking lot and somebody has ducked their Jeep, little rubber duck on their Jeep. BRK's Jeep was ducked on Friday. So I have no idea why it started with Jeeps in particular, other than the fact that Jeeps are pretty much an all-terrain vehicle. They can go in the water too. So thank you to everybody who has hit the subscribe button today, become a part of our crew. We are at 28,660 Magic Crew members. We are 340 away from hitting our next major milestone. We have a little game set up to where if we can hit 29,000, you can see the paintbrush and the red paint. Calvin's going to be coming back in on February 22nd. It's a Thursday. He flies in at 10 a.m. He's going to only give us until 10 a.m. that Thursday morning to hit 29,000. And if we do, he's going to join me on the stream on the 23rd. And I get to choose a design to get his face painted. He gets to choose a design to get my face painted. And we're going to keep our faces painted the entire day. We can wash him off at night because we're going to run the 10K for the Princess half marathon the next day. So I wouldn't make him sleep in it. But besides, that would make the bed sheet look terrible for mousekeeping. The mousekeeper would come in and see, you know, red all over the sheets and scream and run out of the room and call the cops. So we're trying to hit our next milestone. So when you subscribe today, you're helping us get a little closer. We appreciate that. We hope that you can have some fun in the chat today too. So very friendly group. Everyone's welcome. There is no inner circle. There is no special people. There are people in green who do support the channel by being in the Magic Crew cast, but they are just as much a part of the crew as you are, and vice versa. So come on in, chat away, and have some fun with us today. And if you are watching, we would love for you guys to, again, help us get a little closer. That's funny, PRK. Get yourself a seed duck. I'm growing my ducks. If anyone's just popping in, we are live today at the Magic Kingdom, in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. We just got inside. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous. I hate that I can't put it up on the screen, but Anonymous just tipped $5 to the channel. So $5 for the ducks. So anytime someone donates to the channel, guys, we like to say thank you. We like to show you how appreciative we are. It does help us to stream every Monday through Friday. And so thank you very much, Anonymous. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thanks for the support, guys. So Julie B, Liberty never did the Bippity Boppity Boutique experience. She did get a Fancy Nancy makeover back in 2019 when we first moved here. And you know, they gave her a whole makeup routine and glitter and tiara and a boa. And then she got to meet Fancy Nancy. That's when Fancy Nancy first arrived back in the parks. But she's never done a Bippity Boppity Boutique. So now, that's not to say that Liberty hasn't had her own time back in the past when she was much smaller being a princess. I think one of the best experiences that she ever had at the parks was when we met with some friends of ours. And she and her friend, 6 months apart in age, Liberty dressed up as Anna from Frozen, and her friend dressed up as Elsa. And this was about 4 months after the movie had come out, and we had bought Liberty the Anna dress at a Disney store up in Atlanta, and they had sold out since then, and they had not been restocked. So they were like high demand for these dresses, and Susan was just like bombarded by all these parents going, "Where'd you get the dress? Where'd you get the dress? Where'd you get the dress?" Like, well, we bought it back in December at the Disney store. They don't have them anymore. You know, everybody was assuming we bought them at the parks. But her and her friend would run around the park holding hands, looking like sisters, and just be Elsa and Anna. And they got to be Elsa and Anna all day long together. They had so much fun doing that in the parks. Disney store Elsa dress in the closet, Christy? We had no idea that when we bought her that dress to dress up as Anna. We also got her the boots. She really wanted the boots. I'm like, the boots were almost like half the cost of the dress. So we got her the boots too. I knew what was going to happen, you know, 2-3 hours into the day. She's like, my feet hurt. I'm like, yep, that's fashion, honey. That's fashion. Fashion hurts. Fashion hurts your wallet. Fashion hurts your shoes. Fashion hurts. But you look good. But no, she had the dress, she had the boots, and Susan did a wonderful job of braiding her hair. And I've never seen her skip as much as she did when she was dressed up as Anna here in the parks. But we had no idea when we bought the dress that it was going to sell out and that it was going to become such a big hit. So. Welcome in SoCal. How are you doing today? Thanks for the Chinese New Year concert the other day. I really enjoyed that. That was cool. And Kristen, did she like to wear the boots? Or did she learn the fashion lesson there too? loading dock, guys. There is a possibility because we're in the innermost part of the building. Sometimes cell signal gets a little wonky. If we lose you, we're still here. I'll keep refreshing. If you could give me a couple of seconds, you can refresh as well. Once we get on board the actual ride, we should be perfectly fine. If you do lose us at any point, just give a little quick refresh. Come back in. We'll keep going. We're not going to lose you. We're not going to start over. Don't worry. Randy's like, oh no! No, we won't do that anymore. Turned out that the dock ended before I thought it did. Chrissy's fashion is all about the cute shoes.
Because you just have to go to them both in the hour window. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna have to teach my two young boys some important life lessons before they fully go out on their own and start their own lives and get married and have their own families. And one of them is be prepared in life and in marriage. There will be cute shoes bought. Be prepared to hold them by the end of the night.
You just have to get the both in the window.
There will be a point in your marriage where halfway through the night you will be handed a pair of shoes. Don't ask questions. Just smile, look at them and say, I love you, and hold the shoes. That's just what you're there for. And everything works out better. Hold the shoes. It's hard to get up there, Jolene. It is, for me, after my eye operation, I tried to get out of the boat one time, and I mean, it was I had a pretty good lift out. Now, while we're riding, guys, I will be taking my screen and turning it to dark. I will not be chatting with you guys just because everyone else around me is having a great time. And they did not want me to narrate the ride. So we're going to watch it together. We're going to have fun together. And if you guys have questions that you'd like for me to answer directly, wait to the end of the ride. If not, the mods can come in and help. But once we get in the boat, sit back, relax, keep your hands, arms, and feet inside the boat at all times. Two. Just one. Can I hold for the back row? Yeah, wait for your feet. Sure, thank you. I like to ride in the back row so that my camera, even though it's turned dark, doesn't block anybody's view. Thank you very much. Waharenia, they also did a really good job. The reason that the cell signal gets really bad is because oftentimes back in the older days of the pirates, their cell phones didn't always work at all the ports, especially if they didn't have international coverage. So, you know, it sort of reminds you of what it was back then to have a cell phone. Oh, Hatbox Ghost, you guys can talk about me. That's fine. I don't get my feelings hurt easily. I get weird looks all day long from people. Some people have very interesting opinions about what I am, what I do, and I'm glad I got a crew here to take care of me, though. You guys have some fun chatting. We'll see you at the dock.
I'll try not to get in your way. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Mind if I just move over?
Oh no, you're fine. Go right on over. I'm in your way. You're never in mine. You may be better off in the middle if I'm not getting wet though, because you know the edges. Sometimes the cannonballs will get you on the edge.
Oh yeah, here you go. Thank you.
Looks like he died from a stomach ache.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Anchor now, you smiles. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg not less than me laying golden eggs. Looky there, you bilge rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10. Pipe down,
Yes, we'll never lock the key as well. What I would give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither.
Kitty.
Mr. Keys is a pretty little beast.
I humbly accept this meeting as my reward for God revealing me and answer me, skullduggery, and bestickety. Bring out me hearty show.
Your stuff.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
Good afternoon, Josh. I bet Pirates enjoyed Mardi Gras season 2.
But who can tell?
They're all for encouraging people to take their valuables and throwing them at them. So as you can see from our backseat experience on the ride, when you do ride rides, especially dark rides, feel free to take pictures, feel free to have video. What I do recommend though is that when you do that, first of all, one, make sure your flash is turned off before you get on the ride. No flash pictures, no flash video. It does ruin the experience, and it does actually, after time, does cause dulling of the colors on costumes and set pieces. So, but also make sure to darken your screens. Take your screen darkness, take it down a little bit. It doesn't have to be at full brightness for you to be able to see where you're shooting. Your eyes will get used to the darkness inside the ride, and you don't have to worry about a lot of bright screens blocking views of someone else. So I want to ride Pirates too.
Hurry, Daddy. Oh no. Is that what that guy was doing?
So let's see what our wait times are. That's 45 minutes for Jungle Cruise. We are so very close to hitting 900 likes today. You guys are all over it today for the thumbs up. You guys, we're going to be doing 50% more than we normally try to go for. So thank you guys for everybody who's hit the thumbs up button today. Someone wants a Dole Whip and a nap. That might be me, Gabe. I don't know what they want. I just want a Dole Whip and a nap. Let's pop on over into Frontierland. Good afternoon if you're just popping into today's live stream. Happy Monday, everybody. We are live at the Magic Kingdom.
Do you want a Dole Whip?
Over here to our left, Aloha Aisle. Refreshments. Everybody's getting their Dole Whip on today. My recommendation, if you like Dole Whip, but you also want a little pineapple upside down, mix it together. It's cake a la mode. Of course, Country Bears Jamboree. All the bears are in there working on new sets, new everything. We got a brand new show coming later this year. So I used to have this, but I wore the stitch off pretty quickly. It's like a vinyl sticker. It started to rub off pretty quickly. I just noticed this yesterday, guys. My Magic Band stitch is coming loose. Look, that's so sad. Somebody can't buy like a replacement sticker, but it's starting to come loose around the edges.
Yes, that would be the one. Yes. So, I had seen this collection, but I never saw the Luca one. Yeah. This Are you in your pack? No, I was in very pretty.
There's a Mardi Gras pin.
The Luca one is really nice. I like the Toy Story one too. He loves my wife.
These are all the limited edition pins. If you need or want a limited edition pin when you come in, you simply walk up to the register over here to my right. They'll be glad to grab one out for you. Here's our Valentine's Day pin for this year. I still have the jumbo 50th anniversary Walt Disney World Pirates pin. I think it's like $65. And this is my personal opinion. When they're that big, they're no longer pins. They're like badges. Welcome in, Joanna. Let's see if I can find. Oh, cute! Wild side. See, you know who that is? That's Eddie and Isabel right there. Guess which one's the wild side? are Nightmare Before Christmas, Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. You can go the distance. You know, if I'm lying, I'm dying, Isabel, right? Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find those pins. That oh, that Pirates pins. I am really have real affection for any of the cartoons from Disney Afternoon back in the 80s. This is theme parks, so I don't think we'll find it there. Mickey and Friends, this might be it. Here we go. Here's the pins we saw from Greg earlier. Kingdom Hearts. Open edition pins underneath Mickey and Friends. There's actually this one. This one. He's got the Keyblade. And let's see if we can find the one. There was one other, he said. Here we go. This one's got Sora on it. Sora's holding the Keyblade with Goofy and Donald, like you would play in the game. Here's a different one. Man, they got 4 different Kingdom Hearts pins. 4. Great game. I need to go back and play them. And I do have pin training. How you doing today, Lindsay?
Good, how are you?
Doing fine, thank you. Oh, look, it's Bernard. Hello, Bernard. One of the most underrated films ever, The Rescuers. A good sequel, too. But that was mainly because of, you know, Joanna.
I'd argue that it's one of the few franchises where the sequel is better than the original.
Another one that has nothing to do with Disney that, you know, is unusual, though. Have you seen Knives Out?
Yes.
The Glass Onion?
I haven't watched The Glass Onion yet, but I've heard really good
really
things.
good.
I keep meaning to watch it, but I keep getting distracted.
So I like that one too. I almost liked it more than I liked the first one.
Okay, because I like the first one a lot.
Yeah, I did too. I did too. But you don't find that very often.
Yeah.
Not very often. So cool. Make sure you guys, if you got your Disney pins when you come, make sure to have them ready. And they still have boards like this all about. And come over and trade you out some pins. I would get Bernard because he's just adorable. But you got to have Bianca. If not, he's still going to be lonely. So thank you so much, Lizzie. Have a great afternoon. Good Dog says I don't have enough room on my backpack straps for all of those pins. Is that where you keep your ones you keep, or is that your tradables? I used to wear a lanyard every time I came to the parks with all my trading pins, but then I got to the point where I didn't want to trade any of the pins that I got. I wanted to keep them. And I think the clincher was I would wear my pins, and I had some of my 2002 and 2003 Stitch collections that I had. Stitch Invades the Parks. And I realized that they were becoming sun bleached. I'm like, nope, can't do that anymore. So you gotta keep them safe. So we kept them indoors. Even when there's no music, Liver Lips always hears the music. You always hear the music. The music's there. I heard it as I went by Grizzly Hall. I heard it. I could feel it. Matter of fact, I heard it. Matter of fact, when I had lunch today, we were hearing the songs. It was almost as if they were playing some of the old Country Bear songs over there as we were eating at Pecos Bills. So it'll be there. So, all right, Liver Lips, have a good afternoon. Don't get wet this afternoon. I love that the bears are still walking around and hanging out. And if you catch a jamboree, or hoedown, I mean, get out there and enjoy that too. If you think hanging out in the parks is a good way to make yourself feel better, you've never hokey pokeyed with a bunch of Disney characters. Oh look, we got a magic square. Oh, what happens when you stand in the box? It's a brand new magic box. Jamos is up. Nope, no trading. All those pins are special. I know, I got that way too. And I was a bad dad because I would get pins with my kids and then I'd help them find some really special pins and they'd trade them. And then they'd come along and they'd find something else they want on a manager's pin on the way on the park. And I'm like, no, you can't trade that one. They're like, Dad, I don't want this one. But I'm like, no, not that one. I was that dad. You know, the no fun dad. It's like, I'm a kid. I just want to trade pins. I don't care if they're valuable or not. I just want to trade them and have fun doing it.
This will make you feel good though, like she doesn't need money.
It is a pleasant day. I'm so glad it didn't start raining. So look at that, guys. 900 likes for today. Thank you guys so much. I had no idea that we would get that many likes for today's stream. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. You guys did an amazing job today. These bathrooms are so popular. People love these bathrooms.
Possiamo chiedere a quelli del servizio, non hai visto quelli con il servizio clienti?
Charlie H, I used to do that as well for the kids. I think I still have like my last bag that I bought somewhere that has a bunch of pins on it. The bad part about it is that the business overall turned into a scrapper business, and so many of the pins you bought, even on eBay and stuff like that, a lot of them are just duplicates and ones that are scrap, not actual Disney park pins. But you know, when it comes to trading, I never really cared that much one way or the other. I never had any intentions of selling them. It was just fun trading them.
So I just booked it.
Colton, we grabbed Haunted Mansion earlier today. We got it up. We got on early this morning when it was a lot shorter line. So I think before we finish up today, I thought I'd take you guys back over to Big Top and the backside of Fantasyland. Looks like the carousel is down. About to say, I know the ones that Gabriel bought, he bought for himself to keep. I get that. And I got to the point where I had to just stop buying so many pins. I still have all of them. I still have a collector's book, but I only buy pins now for special occasions, grand openings or events. Like, you know, I can't do Hat Day 2024, halfway to Halloween, Topsy-Turvy Day. Got to the point where there were too many. I had to pull myself back a bit. Alex, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in. How you doing, Bearded Mouseketeer? Guys coming in April? Sweet. Are you guys coming later part of April? We're gonna be doing our springtime surprise with Run Disney late April. Hopefully it won't be too warm by then. And Bearded Mouseketeer, since you guys are watching on your big screen television, say, hi guys, welcome in. Yeah, that's scary. Somebody coming into your house and they just see that on your screen. You're like, what in the world is going on here? Thanks for watching, guys. We greatly appreciate it. Jerry, I don't think the 2024 Flower and Garden has been released yet. Not quite. It won't be long though, because you know it comes up at the end of the month. So I expect another maybe week and a half, 2 weeks, we'll have it. Firefighter! It was a working weekend. For the most part, firefighter. We got some work done. Susan got a lot of work done. Saturday morning we had some new people requesting some help booking their upcoming cruises. You know, we can book cruises from 2024 into 2025. We had a transfer. Someone helped us by transferring their existing cruise to us. And then Saturday night we were Mardi Gras. Oh, somebody lost their hat. That's a good hat too. Take your hat off on the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. They lost themselves a hat right there. I like want to get in there and get it, but you know, I won't do that. But it's right there by the stairs. But it was a good weekend. Always working, guys. Always working. How about you, firefighter? How was your weekend?
Hey, stop. Listen to your mouth.
Oh yeah, collecting the all the lightsabers. Yeah, I haven't even gotten my first one yet. I mean, I'll spend $15 on a pin, but I haven't brought myself to spend $225 or $250 on a sword just yet. I know, it's a saber. I'll get one of these days so I can take it into the parks and get pictures. Right now I just have to walk in and look at everybody else's. I'm like the kid who goes into the carnival, watches everybody else eat their popcorn. I want some popcorn. We'll get one of those one of these days. It's definitely a want, not a need. But they're cool. Gabriel, who's partaking in pajama night during our Virgin Voyages group cruise? I hope everybody is. The first night of the cruise is pajama night. Everybody gets on their pajamas. And I know people think, oh my gosh, it's an adult cruise. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, this is gonna be, no, it's just people just put on pajamas. It's like PJ day at school. So all of our Virgin Voyages cruisers, all of our Magic cruisers for our group cruise next month, you need to start looking at what you're gonna get for some PJs. And no, you don't wear what you normally wear to sleep. Don't be doing that. And I know what some of you guys are thinking. This is a family channel. Don't even. Susan got us some really cool PJs last time. It's just kind of weird to walk around and everybody's walking around in pajamas. I knew it was coming, Michael. I knew it. I knew it. It's not come as you are. It is pajamas party. So, I saw a video the other day of a guy who was in Savi's, and he was in with his buddies, and apparently he got the yellow, which apparently is kind of rare. His buddies were all jealous. He got a yellow blade. Are you gonna tease us and show me those caramel apples? Oh yeah. Let's do it. I had to fix the fanny pack. All right, Isabel. Wait. I think Isabel wanted me to go show her the apples. You know me, I gotta look at the treats. I don't always get the treats, but I like to look at them. Let's see, I think the other side might be less busy over here. Hello. Hi. We're just doing our normal window shopping. Making sure everybody knows what to put on their wish list when they come down here next time.
Oh yeah.
Now we do have one person in our chats all the time. She is an avid caramel apple lover. And so I am required by contract to just kind of sit right there for a bit. Just let it sink in. How long does it normally take for someone to start drooling? I know Pavlov said what, 30, 45 seconds maybe? Something like that. It's just the basic things. Now, over in Germany, I had one of the Werthers. They now have bags of blueberry-covered caramels. I admit, it may have been me the last time. I told you it was on Friday. I'm promoting them. They don't give me a dime. And it was. You need to get in touch with Aaron and say, are you a friend or not? Bring them home.
No, seriously.
Bring them home.
I'm with child. I wanted those blueberries.
And I ate the last of my bag last night. I was really good. I'd have a 1 or 2 and I'd put the bag away. They were so good. And last night I ate the last 2 and then I spent 30 seconds with the bag. You know, when you have your hand in the bag, there's nothing left, but you keep searching just in case.
So it comes in a bag?
It comes in a bag, resealable bag.
Okay.
And it is, it's about 12 ounces worth.
Okay.
And you guys get a better discount than I do, but they're really good.
Seriously?
And I don't know if Aaron's name is spelled E-R-I-N or A-A-R-O-N, but either way, they need to get on it and bring some blueberry. It's caramel and blueberries.
Like, seriously?
I know.
What's wrong with that?
I have never had that combination before. And they're like, I don't know if I could do fruit and caramel.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What? I know.
Someone bought.
And then if for anybody who doesn't like caramel apples, we'll finish it out.
Oh no. Do I do that somewhere else? Okay, sorry.
Hello, Michelle. Those look like they're double stacked. Those are double stacked. That's just mean. You guys shouldn't. That's taunting people. Look how tall you know. Those are 2 on top of each other. But those are good too. Those are mouth-watering.
Those are my favorite.
Those are really good. Did you try the strawberry ones when they had them for a bit over in Germany?
Oh my gosh, I need to hop over there.
For like 6 weeks, they had like a strawberry one. It's the same thing with strawberry puree.
That sounds so good.
Well, I'll let you guys know. I'll come over and bring the caramel news. So, thank you guys. Next time, Aaron, bring them over, Aaron.
I know.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna spread the word about the caramel blueberries. That is my mission in life. I have 2 things that I want to get done in life. One, I want to make sure that everybody knows about the caramel blueberries over in Germany's pavilion at Epcot. And the other thing is I want our inbox to be flooded with people who are ready to travel this year in 2024. That's my job. My job is to let people know about caramel blueberries and to make sure that Susan stays so busy helping you guys book travel. Look at those. That's cute.
Look at the back.
So he's laying down on his stomach. He's got the giant ears and he's got the cute little feather. He's got the magic feather. Oh, you don't need a feather. It was you all along, Dumbo. Thank you, Quaharini. Ear to Ear Magic is not a sponsor of the National Caramel Blueberry Council, but I do like to help out. But like I said, I am in charge of taking care of my family, and we do that by taking care of your family. Seriously, when you guys are watching and you're like, you know what, I haven't made plans for 2024 yet for vacations, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts, or something else major. One of our clients this past weekend told Susan, like, I didn't know you guys could book hotels outside of Disney. You're going on a major trip and you're going to Walla Walla, Washington, and you're going to be staying there for a whole week. We can actually book your Marriott hotel. It's just as simple. We can take care of that, and it doesn't, again, cost anything more than you would normally pay yourselves. So send us an email if we can help you guys out. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Deborah wants a chamoy apple again. Christopher W says Dumbo's got a bird leaf. It's not a magic feather, it's a magic bird leaf. And remember, you got to take advantage of promotions and deals when you come to Disney. And if you're coming this summer, do not forget free dining deals are back from July 1st all the way through the end of September. 4-day hardtopper tickets, 4-night stay in a Disney hotel. Select Disney hotels during those time periods gets you a complimentary Disney dining plan that differs depending on which hotels you stay at. So if that's something that you want priced out, you don't even have to commit to it. We'll be glad to help you price out your vacation and tell you how much it would cost and how much you would save depending on which plans you go to. So when you email us, just tell us what time of year you're coming. We'll tell you what promotions are out at the moment. And even if you book at a time where there's no promotions currently, as soon as promotions do come out, don't be surprised to get an email from Susan that says, hey, new promotions come out. We want to talk to you about reducing your balance left on your vacation. I don't know, Ivan, but after Friday, I'm okay with it being just what it is today. I got plenty of Starbucks last week. I'm full. I'm good. You know what, Heather? I have not seen anything else with the Senses thing so far, other than the fact that they're going to have themed Senses products coordinating. So I don't know if it's only going to be outside the parks with what Sensi's selling, or if there's going to be something else coming into the parks. I've seen nothing else on it. Andrew, we tried the beignets last week over on Friday. You want to go back and catch the stream. They were hot, fresh, and they were really good with the strawberry sauce.
That's even better than my neck.
Oh, Mike, I'm sorry I missed your comment earlier about how much is Dumbo with the feather. I'll have to check and see. We'll find out. I'm guessing it's probably 35. Yeah, don't grow up, guys. You can get older, that's fine. But don't grow up. We hope that coming into the streams gives you a chance to sort of hold on to that kid side. You can be silly, you can be fun, you can still be mature and still let your kid out to play every so often. And the theme parks like this is a good place in order to do that. Don't forget, we've got streams up all week long. We don't want to miss you guys. If ever you want to come in and join us on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, go find our streams now. Hit a thumbs up button. There's a notify button so that you can get notifications specifically for that stream when we go live later this week. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios, Epcot on Wednesday, Thursday, Universal Studios, Florida, and Friday we're going to be back at Animal Kingdom. Other couple of reminders, if you are a patron over on patreon.com, tomorrow night is our patron call of the month, our Zoom call that every of the 5 tiers are allowed to join. If you are a stage manager in the green room, stage crew, director, or producer, you're all invited to be part of the Zoom. We only do it once a month, guys, so we'd hate for you guys to join Patreon later this week and miss out on a chance to hang out with and chat with everybody tomorrow. It's almost always the first Tuesday of the month, unless, of course, for some reason we have to move it. But it should be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Put it on your calendars. We'll put a link up there tomorrow. And if you guys would like to join, patreon.com/YearToYearMagic.
जो भी लेना फटाफट लेना है।
Andrew, we hope you can join. And remember, I know it starts at 7 p.m. guys, but we're going to be on for at least 2 hours. So I don't want you guys to feel like you have to be there the whole time or even at the beginning. Whenever you guys can pop in. It's a chance for us to say hello. You can see all the faces of others from our magic crew. And it really has always been a chance for you guys to get to know each other a little better outside of the YouTube live stream world. So right, I'm gonna walk right down the middle of Main Street, USA. We are the parade. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, AR Glover. How you doing today, Capstone? I'm gonna try to get out of these awesome families photos. They got their little Mickey balloons. They got each of their 3 little ones a balloon. Get their photos. Especially if you have little ones. Do what you can do to get the memory maker. The Photo Pass option that lets you download all of your photos from rides and photographers while you're in Disney. I know in the beginning you're just like, oh, that might be a little pricey. One of these days though, guys, your kids are going to be much older, and I can promise you, you're going to go back and look at some of those photos, and even through the experience, if only one of those turns out to be the photo, and you know what I mean, that the photo, you're not going to want to miss out on that opportunity. Just like my kids are all grown up now, they won't let us dress them up in cute outfits and give them, you know, ice creams and balloons and run around and take pictures with them anymore. You want to grab those memories while you still can. They don't stay little forever. So it's just so you go, Bearded Mouseketeer. I mean, we're travel agents. Yes, we can tell you what you can do and what you can add to your packages, but we're not like some salespeople. We're not going to go, oh, well, you need this. Well, you need to go that. No. You got to do this too. We're going to basically say, well, you don't really have to have that. If you need that, you can wait till last minute, and that way if you don't need it, you don't have to spend money on it. And we know a way to get around that, not needing to have this or having to have that. So, you know, there are ways that you don't have to have everything, but just from our experience, especially having our own kids, having a great family photo in front of the castle and around the parks means a lot. It really does. And the people that are in the chat right now, the people that are already, you know, booked travel with us before, they'll let you know. We don't push anything. We don't make you do anything. Our job is not to make it as expensive as possible. Our job is to get the best value out of what you do spend. And that, to me, at least as a family man, as a Disney dad, has always been very important. Make sure I have those photos. Isabel knows. I thought I liked photos. All right, everybody, it's about time for us to close it on out for us today. 6 hours in the parks, and that's when my feet start doing their impression of Pluto. But we'll be back again tomorrow. Disney's Hollywood Studios. Today, 931 likes. Thank you to the entire crew. It has been a beautiful day. It has been fun in the parks. We hope that we brought a little bit of sunshine. We've hoped that someone joined us for the first time today and realized that they did not have to be alone when it comes to the idea of wishing they were here at Disney right now. We hope that someone hit the subscribe button here today and found they had a group of people that liked themselves, enjoyed the parks, and didn't have to explain to anybody what was so fun about it. They just knew and understood. And we hope that today you can leave feeling a little bit more positive and ready to go for the rest of this week. So, as always, if we can help you with travel, you guys know our information. Reach out to us and let us know. Thank you for supporting us in our small business. And as we also go out, we want you guys to continue to take care of each other and community, and what you guys do there as well. So continue to look out for others, look for opportunities to hold the doors for people, either physically or in a metaphorically, way. But we always ask and close out our streams at the end of the day by asking you guys to do these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Find these opportunities to share these 3 things and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know what an impact you can make on somebody else's lives just by simply holding the door. Guys, thank you so much for all you guys do for us today. To our mods, thank you so very much. Our mods are amazing. They work really hard. Oh, you guys are fine. Thank you so much, mods, for all you guys do. We greatly appreciate your help. To our Magic Crew casts, our greens in the chat, who make it possible for me to come to the parks and bring you guys with us every single weekday. To our patrons, we'll see you guys tomorrow night on the patron call. And to everyone else, thank you for just being here and being a part of our community. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have an amazing afternoon, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody.